welcome to the Gallant Horde. I hope you're all doing great today. It is humid as hell in Hamilton right now, so forgive me if I'm super sweaty. Today we're doing a side quest, so this is not one of the ladies' missions. This is a mission instigated by Jobin himself. Because way back in the distant past, when we were all baby adventurers, Jobin was on a mission to a home of a bandit king called Carlisle the Whisper. And things went slightly south because I think Jobin was the only rogue in that mission, and everybody else was a hit things with hammers sort of adventurer. And so there was less sneaking and more just busting in and grabbing the thing that they were there to take. And Jobin was slightly peeved about this because he was very certain that there was all sorts of exciting loot in this building that they never got to see or attempt to steal. And so he has gathered together some of the sneakiest, roguiest people in the Gallant Horde to attempt to return to Carlisle's house and rob him properly this time. That's the plan.
Some of the sneakiest, roguiest people in the Horde. And
a wizard.
Yeah.
So before we get into all of that, every week we do an in-game giveaway, which means that I randomly select a random item from D&D Beyond using dice rolls, pretty much, and it appears in somebody's house, or in the case of last week, above somebody's house. You can get this item by typing !shiny thing in the chat. If you are not a Horde member, you can gift it to any Horde member. If you are a Horde member, you can keep it for yourself or gift it to any Horde member, and then in character, it appears on that person's home or above, if it's, or next to, depending on the size of the item. Today's item is a thing called the Fernian Ash Focus, which basically is like a spell focus that increases fire magic. So there are 1 or 2 members of the Horde that would be beneficial to. So if you would like to get your paws on that and gift it or keep it as you wish, type !shiny thing in the chat and we will draw that just before our break. Birds of a feather is a thing we do. Every month we do a subscription goal of 50 new or renewed subscribers. If we hit that goal, we set up a Birds of a Feather game. Birds of a Feather is pretty much a series where we pick one class and the whole party is that class. So we've done bards, we've done barbarians, clerics are scheduled for the 27th of February. We have monks lined up. We still have to schedule that one, but we have the group picked. And we're currently voting for the next one in the Toasted Ogre in our Discord, which is our subscriber-only channel in our Discord. So subscribers can vote for which class they would like to see next. And they can also opt in to play in that game. And then we select 6 using marble races. And away we go. So, if you are interested in watching and or being involved in one of those games, you do not have to be a Horde member to be in a Birds of a Feather game. So far, I think they pretty much all have been, but that's just because there are a lot of you. Hit the subscribe button. Make that happen. That'd be great. Leslie, you have a thing you want to talk about today?
I do. I am the adventure director for a company called Dungeon Studios, and we are creating a unique setting for 5e. And so we've just launched our first Kickstarter that offers up to 6 different one-shots that are set in that world. And we are at, I believe, last time I checked, we're at like 89% funded. Yeah, and so we're super excited, and it would be awesome if you could go check it out and spread the word with other people. I believe we still have early bird spots left where you can get all 6 of the one-shots for like $25. So, yeah.
Go do the thing, folks. Awesome. That sounds cool. So, when does it end? How long does it run for still?
It runs for, I think, 18 more days.
Okay.
So
18 days. Make it happen. Awesome. All right. Also, if you are watching this right now and you are not a member of the Horde, the obvious question is why the hell not? You should join the Horde. It is great fun and completely ridiculous. And there is a truly phenomenal, insane amount of RP that goes on during the week. So these adventures are just the tip of an iceberg, man. There's a whole bunch of story juice happening in our Discord, which you should definitely be in on. If you're a subscriber, you get to read it all. But if you're going to read it all, you may as well be there, right? So come and join us. It's great. I'm going to roll for Potion of Resistance, because I always forget. Today's Potion of Resistance is Resistance to Lightning. Will it come in handy? Who knows? Me, I know. Okay. I think that's all for announcements, unless anyone else has anything to talk about today that they haven't told me about. No? Okay. Then, let us enter the throne room. So, is there anything anyone would like to do before you walk into the throne room today?
I'll activate my psychic
mage
whisper.
armor.
Mage armor, Ms.
And the group chat psychic whispers for everybody.
Cool. Oh, you know
And
what we
so-
should do before we do this is introduce yourselves. I always
should do
forget
that.
that. Yep. Jobin, you go first.
I'm Jeremy. I play Jobin. He's a trickster rogue, and we're here to steal stuff.
And there's also the whole reason this game is happening today. Oh no!
Yeah.
We lost Shawnali. Griffin.
I'm Griffin. I'm an estranged returnee playing Alaina, and I am a very babbly, talkative rogue, so this is going to be a little bit of a stress test.
Amazing. Leslie.
Yeah, I'm Leslie and I play Ms. and she is a Tiefling, sorceress and rogue. So a little bit of both. Yeah.
Nice. Shawnali.
Hello, I'm Shawnali, and I am playing Indigo, the Fey Moth Rogue Thief. Very excited to steal things with you guys today.
Alex.
I am Alex, and I am playing Harper, the human abjuration wizard, and I think I might be the babysitter.
I think you are.
The accent piece.
Sorry.
Hi, I'm Tori. I'm going to be playing Vini Nukott, who is the Batfolk Warlock, who comes from kind of a sneaky background. He was a sneaky little spy in his past world, so he's going to put his old habits to good use.
Wonderful. All right. So Harper has cast Mage Armor. Ms. has given everyone telepathic group chat.
I will also set my Boon of the Elements to resistance to fire,
Okay. Cool.
and I had cast Mind Blank the previous night.
The day before, yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. Anything else before we start? You have buffs from people, although not as good as usual, because Naya's on holiday.
It's fine.
Why?
Totally fine. It'll be great.
Sorry, you guys.
However, I think you still got aid and leadership speeches from Morwen and various other things. So you do have some temp hit points, even if they're not level 18 cleric level stuff.
We do have death wards. That's the important
Okay.
set here.
Yep. Death wards.
Thank you,
Um,
Karen the Blessed.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. So you enter the throne room. You also have orange slices from Helga. That's very
Yes.
important, and you should
Very
forget
important.
It
about
is
them.
important. We can't forget those.
You enter the throne room, and the lady is wearing a gown of shadow. It's like black, and it looks almost like it's made of shadows, like it's not actually fabric. And as she moves, it sort of wafts slightly, just a second later than she does. It's pretty cool. And she says, adventurers, welcome. Today, I am not the one sending you to danger and possible death and destruction. Jobin, you are the one taking your friends into danger and possible death and destruction. Honestly, I feel quite good about that. It's nice not to be the person responsible.
I thought it would be
So-
fun.
Fun, yes, I'm sure that's exactly what it will be. Excellent. Well, you're going back to Carlisle the Whisper's home. That's bold. Returning to the scene of the crime and all that. Do you have a plan this time?
Steal stuff? That was the plan.
I see. Wasn't
Hopefully,
that the plan the first time?
yes. We're hoping to maybe steal stuff at night in secret.
Oh, well, that is a novel idea. I wish you luck. Is there anything you need from me before you set off on this little jaunt?
We can get back the same way, right?
Of course, yes.
Have you gotten any news or any other updated information from?
On Carlisle? Well, to be honest,
Yeah.
I stopped watching him after I got what I needed from him. But he's a clever man. You should be careful. I'm sure he was not happy about being robbed the first time, and I imagine has adjusted his security accordingly. That's what I would do in his position. But I'm sure you're up
Right.
to the task. You are a much better thief than you were back then.
Yes. It's gonna be easy.
And you're not alone.
Yes. I have lots of tricky folks.
Tricky folks. Yes, well, you can get back as usual. I have put a lot of time and effort into all of you, and I don't really want any of you to die. So, yeah. Good luck. Hopefully you can find
just
something.
a question.
Yes.
Sorry. If, say, and hypothetically, if one of us was unconscious and the word is said, are we able to come back to, or do we need to be touched by somebody else, or?
No. If you're unconscious, the only way you don't come back is if you don't want to, for some reason.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah. If you're unconscious, we have people here who can help with that. So it would be very silly for the magic not to bring you back.
Okay.
It's the magic.
Lena just leans over to Miz.
Yeah. I know,
Lena
like,
just
What's that? I'm sorry. I heard 3 things and none of them actually.
Does the
How-
magic
Elena
bring
just
back a
leans over.
corpse?
Yes. If it's one of your corpses, yes.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Lena
again,
just leans
we
over.
have people who can deal with that sort of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Unless the corpse is unwilling in some way. Try not to be turned into like an undead servant or something. That would be bad.
Wow.
There are people who can do that sort of thing. Amongst
I think
our
that's
ranks,
why
even.
I'm on this mission.
Yes.
to
All
prevent
right,
that from
well-
happening.
I mean, Carlisle's not really an undead sort of a guy, so, probably that's not a big danger unless he's really changed his approach
There's a
to the
first time
world.
for everything.
Yes, well. Try not to become an undead servant of anyone. That seems like a good life motto.
The daily plan.
All right, well, so do you want me to drop you just outside like I did last time?
I think the same location as last time is fine.
Very good. Well, best of luck. She claps her hands, and you are all teleported. You feel that teleportation tug. Do we have any of the people who get sick from teleportation here today? Because
No.
we did have the last few missions. And you find yourselves on a road. It is sort of lined with palm trees. It is coming up to dusk. Not dark yet, but heading in that direction. And Jobin, you would absolutely recognize that you are just outside of the home of Carlisle the Whisper. Let me show you. So for ease, I'm putting you at the bottom of the map, but you are actually outside of... Oh no, did I leave someone behind? No, I didn't. You are like outside of the grounds. There's a big wall around the grounds. There is no gate, just a road leading into the main building, which has a gate, but at the moment that gate is open. What would you like to do?
You can send Evie in to have a look.
That
a good
would
idea.
be probably a good idea, yes. Also, Just because there is not a gate doesn't mean there's not a gate.
Yes.
And Vinny, listen and see if he are we this far or are we further than this?
No,
Is that
you're
what you were saying?
further back. Yeah. So there's a whole
Okay.
like estate, like grounds area around the building. You're further back. This
Okay.
obviously has the building.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Understood.
you're actually
There's an
quite a
outer-
distance.
There's
What's
an
that?
outer gate that has
Correct.
an open door right now. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So there's
Okay.
walls around the grounds, and there's a gate, which is open. You're on the road, so she wouldn't have dumped you right outside the gate. She dumped you on the road somewhere, so you could, And then there's like a driveway that goes down, and then there's an inner wall, which is the building area, which is quite large, and there's a set of gates there too, which is right now also open.
You wanted to send the EV up for a look? That's probably a good idea. I could send Bubo as well.
I could send Eevee invisibly, but it would use a spell.
Hmm.
I gather owls probably aren't particularly common here, though.
Neither are. They're probably little mechanical birds. So. Hmm. So
Up to
looking
you.
around, is there any activity around the gates or the grounds that we can see?
Not that you can see. Are you standing right outside the gate? Have you moved to like standing by the gate looking in?
Not yet. We're still just discussing.
There's no one, because in that case you can't see into the grounds, really.
Okay.
But there's no one at the main gate at the moment. It's open and quiet.
I could send her to fly overhead first and see if she sees anything there, and then make a decision based on that.
Good plan.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll send Eevee up to fly overhead and then come back.
Make a EV perception check, please.
Oh no. That was not good. We're starting out real strong, guys. That's a 10.
Evie flies over. She sees a building. It's quite large. There's like an open courtyard area, and then a bunch of roofs and some really nice trees, which look like they probably would be excellent for owls. She is extremely taken with the trees. She's like, whoa, I've never seen trees like this before. These are awesome trees. She's very focused on the trees. They're good
Just
trees.
stays up there circling, and Harper's just
She's like, yep.
what are you doing?
Yep. She's like, man, those are good trees. I've never seen trees like, look at those branches. They are perfect for perching on.
Vinny would like to see if he can make like a listening check to see if he can hear how, like, from the first gate, from the wall, how far are we from the wall?
You mean like
Like
where
the
you're
outer
standing?
gate.
Or
Yeah, like where we're
the
standing,
gate-
how-
the first gate and the inside gate, is that what you mean? Or do you
No,
mean where
how
you
far
are?
we are from the first
That's
like
up
not
to you. She would have put
Okay.
you probably 100, 200 feet away from it, but you can move, because she's trying to put you in a place where you're starting from, where you can
okay, move up on
choose
our
your
own.
terms. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So
it's really
Vinny
up
would like
you
to
how close you would get.
Stealth up to about 40 feet from the wall and then make a
Okay.
listening check.
Okay. What are you listening for?
If he can hear like people like walking on the around inside the gate, or the wall, I should say. Okay. Okay. Oh, is that? Yes, it is. Natural 20.
Nice.
But my perception is not super great, but that's okay. It's a 21. But he gets advantage on those, but that's fine.
You hear absolutely no sign that there's anyone in this ground within your earshot.
Okay. And we have like mental telepathy, right now?
You do. Yes.
Okay.
For
We have
4
the group
hours.
chat.
Okay. So Vinny will
it's
think about
very
that.
quiet. Like there's rustling of leaves and stuff, but there's no sign of any person or animal moving around in the grounds, for as far as Vinny could hear, anyway.
Okay. Vinny will send a telepathic message to the group saying that I don't hear anybody moving around or any animal or person moving around inside the walls.
What are the chances that he moved out?
We just
Max is
come and then we
mean,
leave.
but not that mean. You come, there's an empty house. There's nothing there.
For sale sign
Game over.
outside.
I kind of wish I thought of that, but no.
That would have been great.
We moved. Here's our new address.
They left behind a forwarding address for their mail.
So Jobin would mention to the group as well. I believe that there were guards posted at this outer gate before that we spoke to. That's how we gained entry. So Jobin would walk up to next to Vini and just look at, because you were near the gate in the entrance there.
40 feet from where the entrance is.
Okay. Would walk up to Vini and then maybe go further towards the entrance, since there's no sound of anything, and just kind of maybe investigate the entrance, make sure there's no obvious traps there.
Harper will
Make
follow,
them-
and as they do, they'll cast see invisibility on themselves.
Okay. Jobin, make an
Okay.
investigation check. Harper, there's nothing invisible there.
It lasts for an hour, and it's not concentration, so
Cool.
just good to have up just in case.
33.
Gate's not trapped. There are no guards. It's wide open.
Yeah, I
That's
do
somehow
not
more
trust it.
suspicious. Yeah.
Seems clear. Let's go, guys.
Are you looking into the grounds or just at the actual entrance?
I was looking at the grounds first to check for traps, but maybe now that I'm at the edge, I would look around and look down further.
You don't see anyone. There's like no one in this area at all. If you're looking into the gate, you can see the driveway leads down to the main building, which obviously is familiar to you, and the main gates of the main building, which are also open. And you also can't really see anyone moving around inside there.
Can Vinny use his Eldritch Sight to cast Detect Magic and see if he sees
Sure.
anything? Like,
How
is there
far
like...
is-
I don't actually... No, hold on. I
And
got it.
30 feet, but
30
feet.
we'll move closer.
There's nothing magic on the main gates, assuming you move closer
Okay.
to the main gates.
Yeah, I'm moving closer to the main gates to see if there was like, kind of like Indigo said, if there was like a gate
Ah.
there that wasn't actually there.
Seems
Okay.
like a perfectly normal, mundane gate that is open.
Can I?
Lawfully
we just-
yeah.
I love
Yeah,
it too.
can we-
It's
How
so
long did
great.
Elena's literally just standing in the back like, I missed this. Watching you run, be like,
Should we be
okay,
careful?
wait,
Yeah.
check that. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Um,
dismiss Evie from her pocket dimension and bring her back on my shoulder, so she's not just staring at branches in the
Cool.
sky.
Cool.
Can we take a look at maybe like on the road how old like tracks or like anything else might have looked, like how long it's been since somebody's come in or gone out?
Oh, make
That's
a
clever.
survival check.
Okay, let me.
Very clever.
Because
He-
tracks
Would
are
it be
survival.
possible to assist so that she has advantage?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Indigo is looking with you.
Yeah, that's 12.
12.
Yeah.
There,
Not real strong.
there are tracks. There are signs that wagons have gone through here and gone into the building. There's foot traffic. Like, they're not particularly hiding that things are going in and out.
But what is the distance between the outer wall and the inner wall?
Like 60 feet?
And Vinny didn't even hear so much as a horse? I know there's stables there. I'm looking at the map very upset.
Maybe it's a bit further.
And
I
are
don't
there-
know. I don't understand feet. It's like 100 meters. What's that in feet?
300 feet.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like a football
Oh,
field.
It's
okay.
it's about
Then it's
3.
more.
Nice.
Then it's that far.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
about
60 feet is
3
right
feet to
over
a
there.
meter.
Do you think
Yeah,
we
just
should
about.
just
300 feet.
get to the inner gates? Just go in.
Is there
Yeah,
any
are there
cover
trees?
between here and there?
Oh yeah.
Is there any what? Sorry?
Cover, or is it just like a wide open lawn, or is there like
I mean-
topiary at all?
There are the driveway is lined with like palm trees, like in
Okay.
the picture. There are various plants around. It's a nice
Oh,
garden.
you did say that.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, it's like a nice garden. It's not just a lawn. It's pretty. There's obviously someone taking care of this garden. There are flowers and bushes and shrubberies.
All right, everyone, you know the protocol. Cut off a bush, carry it in front of you, and let's walk forward.
I mean, Jobin would recommend at this point maybe we just stealth from tree to tree, all as a SWAT team group going forward.
We'll say that it is maybe an hour till dusk, till nightfall. Just putting that out there, because you mentioned wanting.
Point out that I am a human and I cannot see in the dark.
I'm just because you mentioned waiting till night. Like it's that's an option, but it's up to you. You can do it now if you wish.
Any thoughts?
Just hang out
I have
for the hour. And
Is Carlisle a human? Is
Erwin,
Carlisle and also...
From what I remember, yes, but I.
Okay.
You can make an
just finally goes.
intelligence
Yeah, I'm
check
making
if
a
you want,
choice.
Jobin.
I'll do that because I don't remember it.
For
exactly.
memory reasons.
Straight.
Elena's just watching her and finally just telepathically goes, "You guys just want me to cast invisibility on myself and walk in?
Yeah,
Like, we can just try that."
7.
Oh, jeez.
Hard to remember.
So, yeah,
there was a lot
human.
going on. You only saw him for a short amount of time. Seemed humanoid. He had a weird beard. Griff didn't like it.
This would have been a great question for the lady.
I thought, hey, this guy's been here before. I can ask him questions when we're out.
yeah.
I
Cool.
think
So
that
we could-
perhaps if we wait till nightfall,
Yeah.
and then Harper can maybe hold someone's hand.
And then we can also maybe check to see if any lights are visible at night. See maybe where
That's
people are located, if they need light.
We wait.
Moth has decided this
Alaina.
place is full of undead druids, by the way. I'm just putting that out there. That's the prevailing theory.
Alaina just sort of looks at everyone and nods, and then just like finds a nice rock, sits down, and like takes out a little bento box and some like tea prepping stuff, and starts using like burning hands to make the teapot warm. It's like if anyone's
So
thirsty,
we're
I'll
waiting
have it
an
ready in a
hour,
minute.
right? Does that mean we're
Yes.
taking a short rest?
Yes.
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
Cool.
Jobin is right next to Alaina, ready for tea.
Are we moving away from like the road, or are we staying
I
by the
think
road?
we'll move back probably.
We can
Yeah.
move back and I can
Just-
create us a tiny hut and blend us into the landscape. And we can
That sounds
Alaina,
great.
Cool.
I
Alaina
like
sighs
this.
and packs up her stuff and goes, "Okay, where are we going?"
Just into this small hut.
Yeah.
All right.
Bring
Alright.
a rock you can sit on.
Vini will offer to pick the rock up because he's very excited about his new gloves. He's like, I got it. And he'll pick up. He struggles a little bit because of his size. He is still small, but he will pick up a rock and bring it over so you have something to sit
Make
on.
a strength check, Vinny,
Absolutely.
with your awesome gloves.
I love this.
We
I love that we're
traveled
not
to
even
Carlisle.
in the building yet. It's great.
We
18.
traveled to Carlisle to have
18.
tea.
Yes, to have tea and carry rocks. Cool. Yeah, you managed to carry the rock. It's a little heavy, but you're faking it well. Good job.
All right, good.
Cool. So you're all going into Harper's tiny hut. Elena's having tea and bento. Is there anything else anyone would like to do during this hour while you wait for nightfall?
Jobin is opening up his sandwich to have that.
That's okay.
Yeah, I have candy if anybody wants.
I mean, my bento box is full of cookies, and I will offer them. I'm not mean. And tea for anyone who wants tea.
Cool.
We will have a snack break.
A
Yeah.
little
Yeah,
break
and then-
break.
And orange slices.
And then
Eat your
time
orange
passes.
slices.
Oh, orange slices for sure.
Orange slices, thanks, Haga.
Cool. All right. In that case, let me move you to the nighttime map because I have one of those because I know what I do.
Ooh,
Yes.
different map.
Jax asks us if we're doing anything, and we're all like, "Yeah, we're eating and we're passing out snacks." And she's like, "That's That's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant.
You know, that flavor is a thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the cookies are chocolate chip. That's what flavor.
Yeah.
What?
There we go.
What was the question?
Nighttime
Alright.
map.
So,
So your tiny hut, you stop being a tiny hut. You've all eaten as many snacks as you currently require, except Jobin,
soon
who
as I
cannot
leave it disappears.
physically do that. Cool.
I don't think Jobin can ever have enough snacks.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Except Jobin, who cannot do that. Cool. Night falls. At dusk, the not much changes. No one comes out. No one goes in. It's pretty quiet. Are you
Any
returning
light?
to the main gate? Well, you can't tell from
Yeah.
where you are. You would have to go and look.
are we going to
think
do
that's-
the sneaking up the path?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
That's a good plan.
Just as also a note, Vini has excellent dark vision. He can see out to 180 feet.
He is a bat.
So, yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
So, I think perhaps do we want to kind of break up and not all do it on the same side so that, we don't trip over each other?
Good. It's a good call.
Maybe perhaps those of us with wings could go palm tree to palm tree so that we're up high.
Where are you
And
right
somebody-
now? Are you at the main gate?
We're telepathically talking, of course, so that we're really
Yes.
quiet.
It's a quiet conversation. There's a lot of nodding from Vini and like thumbs up.
We're just standing in a circle with our fingers on our forehead,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
looking at each other.
This-
Cool.
This, I
I know,
assume this
I got it.
conversation, was had by where our hut was.
So when I said, "Is there anything you would like to do during this hour?" and you all had
Yeah,
your
that
snacks,
was it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just making sure I understand the order of events.
We ate the whole time, and then
Yeah. And now you're gonna plan. Now it's Billy time.
Oh my
We
god.
forgot
So-
we could talk telepathically, and we're like, talking with your mouth full is rude.
So Indigo is going palm tree to palm tree, hiding
Mhm.
as a bonus action each time.
So you have gone to the main gate then.
Yep,
This was my
I've
question.
decided,
Yeah.
guys. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes.
Awesome. It's still open. And nothing's changed except that it's dark. So if you would like to do that, you can. Please roll me a stealth check.
Harper would be moving along, probably slower than everyone else, but looking through Evie's eyes on their shoulder, and
Okay.
it's probably slightly disorientating because their eyes are slightly to the side.
Yep. Anyone who is entering the premises in a sneaky fashion needs to please roll me a sneaky check.
28.
Nice.
I am
35.
making myself invisible before I go, but 21.
25.
Non-rogues?
6 with advantage.
Did you say 6?
Wow.
Vinny?
20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Apparently they are horses.
Harper's just walked into a tree. Like,
His
Harper.
eyes are slightly to the
Yes.
side, so
You're-
they're like slightly disoriented.
You thought the tree was here because that's where Evie saw it. And Evie's like, man, that's a good tree. And so you dodge it, but unfortunately you dodge straight into it and bash into it and swear loudly. And then realize
Miss-
what you've done.
Miz is gonna walk behind you from now on and just have a hand on your shoulder from this point on.
Cool.
This feels a lot like an Ocean's 11 remake.
It's kind of amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. Cool. Nothing happens though. There is no response. I will say, now that you're in the grounds, you can see that there are lights on in this building. It looks like someone is living here. It's not abandoned. Funny though that would have been.
I will note that like Alaina's not like moving in because she's invisible. She's just walking carefully straight down the main road.
but is it a dusty road though? You want to be careful of that.
I mean,
Well, It's fine. The gates of the building are also still open.
This will. Vinny is going to copy what Indigo is doing and fly just so there's not so many people on the ground. It will also stay above like the trees and just go from tree to tree to kind of.
Yes.
So
I will eventually. Yeah, I will be the opposite tree here. We're looking cute.
Hey.
Are we seeing any like?
Is it? Are the trees tall enough that you could see over the wall?
Not really. No, they're about the same height as the height of the wall.
Was worth a shot.
But if you were 6'4" and stood up, could you see all?
Yes, and the guards see you too.
Alaina, you had a question?
Are there any animals or like just natural critters moving around the space that are identifiable at a casual glance?
A perception or investigation check, I guess, depending on how closely you're looking for creatures.
That's passive-ish, so 14, I guess, for perception.
There seem to be the usual nighttime bugs. It's quiet, but it's not unnaturally quiet. Like there's
Oh no, yeah, no.
I don't know.
I was hoping there was gonna be like a squirrel or something that I could
probably
use to speak with animals.
occasional mosquitoes. You can speak with mosquitoes if you wish. That would be funny.
They can't cause a ruckus. I was gonna send the squirrel in and be like, "Hey, go in that building and try to steal something off a table and see what happens."
There's nothing like that really. It's very, but yeah. There's nothing super impressive. Just your average tropical bugs. Probably some bird. Well, nah.
Yeah, it's cool.
I imagine birds don't survive very well in this spot. Anyway, as for the how high can you stand on a tree question, you could probably just see over the wall, but you would need to make a dex save to see if you can stand on the tree without falling off. If you're literally just standing on a branch.
What if
unless you're flying?
Flapped my wings. Yeah, I could.
Yep.
Give myself a little lift.
If you fly up, then you can easily see over the wall. Yes.
Yes. May I do so?
Yes. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Signs of life.
Cool. Make a perception or investigation check. I'll accept either.
Perception it is. That will be 23.
Cool. Yeah, there are a couple of, from where you are, you can probably see this area. Where there is a guard just chilling up there. It looks like a recreational kind of space, like a smoke room, where maybe the people who work here go and hang out in the sun on their lunch breaks. You can also probably see the courtyard area. How far? You have dark vision, yeah?
Oh, yes.
So we'll give you that much. There's a fountain in the middle, although the gates are open, so you would have been able to see the fountain and stuff already. And there is another guard in there. Yeah. So yes, there are definitely people here.
Team, I'm telling you, exactly in accordance to where I am, you will know the clock position of where the guards are. And now I'm bonus action hiding again on the top of a tree.
Well, I suppose I should roll perception for that guard up there who may have seen a flying moth person. I don't think they saw a flying moth person.
Is that on like a second story? Like, is there?
Yeah.
A build. Okay.
Yeah. There's very clearly at least 2 stories to this building.
Okay.
Do you guys just want to kill them?
Just slowly take out each guard and go in slowly, all stealth-like.
Yes, I'm into it.
I can cast greater invisibility on one of you.
And I think other of us, have invisibility.
Yes, but greater invisibility doesn't break when you attack.
That's true.
Yeah, it's much better.
Jobin is
So
the
the rest of us
highest.
can just hide against the
I'm-
wall and
Jobin
send
is
someone in
mostly-
to do some murdering.
Jobin does crazy high sneak attack damage, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
I
saw
cannot-
that during the realm, Save the Realm.
Yes.
So I think Jobin would be the best option for that.
Are we okay?
Not that
with
you're all doing this even though it's not required. It makes me
Yeah.
happy.
we need to make sure that it is known. Are we all okay with this?
Or do we want to just break into the back and steal?
Are you kidding? You guys went in the back way last time. Of course he's going to have more security at that window.
I went in 2 different windows last time.
He's probably got bars on them by now.
I could quick fly around and see if there's anything different about
Yeah.
the window. While you
There
hold
used
here.
to be there used to be a fighting pit in the back as well, so there may be more people. So it's probably good to do a stroll around the building.
Sure.
So could Jobin stealth around the building and maybe even look in the barracks like he did last time on this left-hand side?
Make a sneaky sneak. Give me like 3.
3 stealth
Oh.
checks.
Yeah.
You've got this, man.
So the
I don't think I can roll high enough perception for
That's-
Jobin, but
the first one was 26. The second one is also
that
it's
one's
also
impressive.
26. And then the third one is 36. So 26,
Cool.
26, 36.
I rolled a natural 20 and I still can't perceive you.
Awesome,
Man.
sneaky.
Cool.
So I was thinking I'd go around to the left and peek into the barracks window that I peeked in before, and then maybe just make a loop.
Make a perception check or perception into the barracks room, please.
Perception is a 14.
There doesn't appear to be any movement. The window does have bars on it now, which it didn't previously.
Ah,
In fact,
Go 2
as you
seconds
move
ago,
around the building, all the windows have bars on them now.
I told you.
All of them.
Sorry, I mean this. I told you so.
okay. I will report back to the group then.
Hard
so,
to tell if there was anyone in the barracks, like asleep, but there was no movement. The
Okay.
window's not very
When-
clean. They obviously have been shirking their cleaning duties.
So when Jobin gets back to this corner, could he grab onto his cloak and float up to look
Which
just over the
corner?
edge of the building? Sorry, this top right
Sorry,
one,
hang on.
this one.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He's gonna
Where are you-
slowly float. So he has
Yep.
his back cloak, so he's gonna
Yep.
grab onto the edges and float up, and just so he can peek over the edge and as high as soon as he can see over the edge.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make the stealth check. Oh, for God's sake. You can also go to jail.
That is a 30.
Alright.
Yes. Yes.
Yep, you can see that there are, like, I don't want to say battlements, it's not a castle, but there's like a surface, like a roof area, and there are quite clearly several people on guard here. Oi. Bigger. If Roll20 will let me show you, there are a number of people up on the battlements.
Okay. He will telepathically tell the group that this is more armed folks this way.
we could just knock them all out.
The goal is to steal a bunch of stuff and leave, right?
Yeah, that was my
But
goal.
we don't have to be super fast if they're all sleeping.
Right, but we
Yeah,
also have people who can cast invisibility, and if they upcast it, they can hit multiple people, right? Can't we just make us all invisible and not worry about combat unless we have to? We could all
Well,
just walk in.
Here's my thing though. If there's that many people on the outside, like, and we do alert something, if we don't take care of them now, that means they're just reinforcements for whoever's inside if we do sound the alarm.
That's true.
So that's the only thing I'm worried about.
Also, I cannot sneak away with an entire horse saddle with a dude right there watching a saddle float away.
Oh, get that last when we teleport.
You just hold on to that at the end.
Inspiration.
I have priorities.
It's for Twitch inspiration, chat.
Oh no.
Inspiration.
All right.
I don't like
so
how the
what do you
music
think?
just changed.
I know.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
I'm
So
good
is
either way.
this-
Let's do whichever.
What are you doing?
Is this
Um,
level here at the same level as this level here, or is there an incline?
There's
It
like
is.
a few little stairs, but it's basically the same story.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you remember if the loot was on the second floor, right?
The loot was
Like
on
the
the
loot
second
room?
floor behind, I would say behind this door. And it was this room was where what I remember with the big loot
Okay.
ish being.
Okay. Because I'm looking at the Ardbeg map.
Yes. We
And-
went in this window,
Okay.
which is a bathroom. So I
Which was a
remember.
bathroom.
No, it was a bedroom, and then the bathroom was here. From memory.
Okay.
In case anyone had too much tea, just
Yes,
keep that in mind.
I know because that's where the carpet was.
Now, how many people have like Dimension Door and stuff? I'm saying this in the head.
Nope.
I haven't.
Okay.
Yes.
So we have enough to get us all in. So could we not just Dimension Door into the room? Well, or the upstairs room?
For those of us that haven't been here, it would probably be a good idea to get closer because we don't know what the inside of that room looks like. We can only go that many feet in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
If you circle around, is there a window that points into the loot room?
I can't see the side of the building. Was there a window on this side or this side?
Yeah, there would have been there are windows all around. If I remember correctly,
Is there?
that main building that is your target has. No, yep, they did. There were windows. There are windows.
Yeah, there is. On our map, there is a window directly into it. So if we all circle around, in theory, you can see into the window to Dimension Door in more safely than doing it from here.
Let's do that.
I do want to preface this with like I have one Dimension Door, just saying. So
I mean, at least it would get us in, and
Right.
we could theoretically just get whatever we can, and then Indigo could sneak back out. So then it's only one person trying to sneak back out for a horse saddle rather than the whole group. And if it goes south, we could just say forget it and just Bellatrix out. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That was Tori, not it. That was Tori, not Vinny. Yeah, that was Tori, not Vinny. I've done this so many
We had
times.
tea.
Yeah.
It was our safe word to get out.
Safe word to get out. Thank you. Tori's brain is very bad this week, so
Not to throw a wrench in the plan, but it is also a very, very high possibility that the loot room has changed location since the last time you were here, which is why I still don't think thinning the herd perhaps is not a bad idea.
I can climb walls. I could just go up and have a quick peek in the room.
I can also
You're
polymorph
not-
somebody into something.
You want me to just make a
Jobin can
ruckus out in the
cover
front
from-
courtyard?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Jobin can hover like door to door. We keep doing checks and have all that information.
I can climb walls and stand on
Yeah.
vertical surfaces.
We don't come up with a plan in approximately a minute game time, Indigo is going to shoot someone.
Let me go check if that's the loot room, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Makes me so happy.
Harper is going to go around, and they will cast invisibility on themselves before they climb up the wall.
Cool. I'm still going to need you to do a stealth check, though.
Yeah.
I can also, like, since everyone else is stealthier than I am, I could probably cause a good ruckus on the front lawn while invisible and blindsided, and just, like, keep everyone busy out here with the guards being confused and upset while you guys, like, just ransack the place.
It was so close.
That's a good idea, too.
20, but it was
a good idea.
At least I have advantage,
What was it?
so it's a 19.
19?
Yeah.
Cool. Ooh. All right. So you're climbing up the wall of that far building, like where Jobin remembers the loot room being.
Yeah.
And peeking in a window.
Yeah.
You see invisibility is no longer up, right?
And they would have recast it after the end of the break.
Okay. So you get to the window, and it's that, you know, the like old 70s bathroom window stuff, so you can't peek in. It's like that mottled kind of shit. With bars. You can make a perception check, but it's disadvantaged because that window is shite for looking through.
I mean,
Probably on
Evie is still with me. Can she help? Because she can communicate with me.
I mean, can she see through cool mottled glass?
She can attempt.
I'll allow it.
That is decent. It's an 18 on the dice. What's my perception? It's a 24.
Very hard to see through this glass. You can see...
I am very observant, though.
Yes. You can see... trying to figure out how to describe this in a way that does your role justice, but still takes into account the fact that the glass is deliberately obscuring your view. I would say it looks expensive, by which I mean the colors are the colors of luxury, and it has that kind of vibe. Like, you can sort of see that there is furniture, and it looks like nice furniture, and you can vaguely see movement, like there's someone in there, but you can't see who it is.
Harper would kind of just move away from the window, press themselves against the wall.
Which is a lot more than you should have got, but you rolled high.
Yeah, they'll move away from the window and just kind of stay against the wall as much as they can and relay the information to the rest of the group.
Those of you at the gate. Who is at the gate? Alaina, you're right at the gate. Are you invisible right now?
Yes.
Cool. And Indigo and Vini, you're still in the trees?
Yes, but
Absolutely.
Vini is invisible because he's holding still and in shadowy darkness because of his eldritch invocation things.
Alaina, you see a drow man. Oh, this is on.
That's not human.
Step out of the building to the right and walk up to the gate. And he sort of looks, he comes like right here. I'm assuming you're going to step back or something as he comes right up close to you. Or are you not?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm going to like just kind of strafe slightly out of away from.
Because he kind of
angle.
heads out and he looks around. And then he heads down this way. And he takes a peek down this side. You're invisible, Harper?
Yeah, Harper is invisible.
Cool. Jobin, are you invisible right now? Where are you? Are you
No,
still
I
around the
was
other
assuming I was still back on this
Okay.
corner.
So you're like back there somewhere. I'm gonna just put you where you are.
Oh, yeah. I have to move
Oh,
my
no,
distance.
yeah. Miz, where are you
this
right
is
now?
I was hiding underneath the tree by Indigo. That was-
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
He like glances up
as-
there.
Sorry,
Oh,
as this is happening,
yes.
Harper and Jobin are getting updates.
Mhm.
Cool. And then he comes back to the gate, and he turns and he speaks, and he says, "Well, I'm pretty sure someone's out there. You should just come in and introduce yourself. That would be more polite." And then he
That's
heads
totally
back
Can
in.
we shoot him?
Oh,
And
Should we
then-
shoot him?
You went away already.
And just
Alaina is
he's-
like, I can go do that. Do you want me to go
Standing
talk to
there
them?
by the fountain, with his arms folded like he's waiting.
Jobin,
I would
Jobin,
s-
was
I would
the
say you're-
man a drow? Like, that's an important piece of information.
Very different.
Does
That's
he
not
have an
human.
unfortunate? Does he have an unfortunate beard?
He doesn't have.
Oh yeah, does he? Oh
He doesn't
yeah.
have
He
a beard.
doesn't.
No beard.
Oh. Hmm.
Can we just?
Lackey.
No beard.
I mean, instead of I can cause a different distraction by playing diplomat while you guys do the other stuff. I can also just cast Shatter out in the field so something explodes, summon a Ugoloth, and let that thing tear around while they figure it out while we do whatever we want. Like, we have plenty of options here.
The chaos of that sounds amazing.
Does sound amazing.
How about we try to draw these people out? Yes, that's a good idea.
Okay, do you want me to do it politely or chaotically?
Oh chaos!
Yes,
Chaos
whatever,
reign.
whatever would be more funny.
Okay. Then Alaina is going to just sort of head back up this way, find a nice place to actually hide for when the invisibility drops. Then, going to cast Shatter at about... Oh, I don't know how to get this to do the laser thingy. Oh wait, I just do this. No, probably over here, like into the actual like lawn. Actually, the other corner where nobody is. Let's be smart about this shit. So cast Shatter back this way. So it makes a big loud noise, and then use my sorcery points to quicken spell on using my boon to summon a Yagaloth.
Which one are you summoning?
I have to.
I think you have to roll for it. Yeah.
Yeah. That is a 5, so that is a Ultraloth.
Ultraloth. I have tokens for all of them because, of course, I do.
Nice.
Where is he going?
Right after the shatter happens, he's going to be dropped where the shatter happened.
Okay. I'm going to make him your problem to manage.
Okay.
Oh, no, he doesn't represent Alaina. He is not Alaina. He is just managed by Alaina. There we go. Save. I think you should now be able to control your Ugoloth. Ultraloth.
I
Right.
can. Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, this is where the shatter will hit, and then that is where the Ugoloth will appear,
Cool.
sort of in response to this person's request, and then I will be over here, and worst comes to worst, and if they come out and catch me or what have you, I can just play diplomat, but everyone else get fucking moving.
Alaina, can you make a stealth check, please, as this guard comes out to investigate?
Absolutely. That is the wrong
Vinny.
skill.
Yeah.
You see the drow kind of just go and then gesture to the guard, and the guard heads on out to go and investigate. And
Okay.
he stops here and just looks at it. What is your Ugoloth doing?
Just like growling and digging at the moment, as if like landed and then just.
He'll go back
Specifically,
and he'll just shout back to the drow, some kind of monster. And the drow goes, so summoning then, excellent.
Just kill him.
Did you roll a stealth check for me, Alaina?
I did. I rolled it on the wrong skill, so it's actually 23, even though the board says 28.
Oh. Hang on while I look at his thingy. Oh. Oh.
Vinny is going to,
my
as this is happening,
I-
Vinny is going to start preparing to cast Eldritch Blast at the drow guy if at a moment's notice we decide that this plan goes to shit.
Harper has
Crossbow.
been
Same
making their
thing.
way
You guys are.
around the edge of the building, still like climbing on it, just past where Jobin is and just moving past. towards the front again.
You guys are supposed to be on thieving
Still invisible.
duty. What are you doing?
The
Yeah,
Jarl
Harper got it.
glances up, and he goes, little elf girl. You should come on in. Bring your friends. Not the monster, though. He seems like he might be trouble. He seems extremely unsurprised or concerned about your appearance. What do you want to do, Alaina?
I'm just still taking. I mean, this is Jobin's game, so I can keep running interference. I can send the monster in, but I can also just like walk in and play advocate. But we've already been spotted.
Well, you have.
If you
someone
would
in
like
the building
to
heard
go
Harper.
in and
Yeah.
Sorry, high perception.
if you want
Go
to
ahead.
talk to him, we will not stop you. But if he even so much as like tries to remove a fluff from your shoulder, he will be shot.
Why aren't you guys stealing stuff already?
We're making sure you're not getting your ass killed. Come on.
That's fair.
What are you doing, Alaina?
I will. At this point, I know he spotted one of us, so I will drop illusion. Actually, no, wait. Who's the one up in the tree?
Vini and Indigo
Vini?
are both up trees.
The Vini was the one who spotted?
No, he spotted you.
He spotted me? Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Sorry, I misunderstood.
because your invisibility dropped when you summoned the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It did. I
Yeah.
thought my stealth check was high enough that it passed, but I see what happened now.
He has high perception.
Yep, just
And I
gonna come out and
actually rolled okay for a change.
like...
Let me
Yeah,
have
I will
this!
I will approach and just go, I apologize for the theatrics. It's been a long couple of days, and I was curious.
Curious. What are you curious about?
I represent interests who are looking for people of a certain temperament, and I'm made to understand that you might be a representative of that, given the location we're in, unless you're newly acquiring of it.
And why would you come in at night in the dark, summoning monsters and being all hidey?
Because you don't hire people with a certain skill set unless you know they're better than you to begin with, and that they won't panic. Which you have succeeded amazingly at both.
Well, why don't you bring your associates in, because we know there's at least one more, probably more than that, and we can have a chat.
I do have a bodyguard who is also out there. I'm going to dispel the Ogle off at this point because that's pointless, but I am going to sort of imply that telepathically, I'm like, does anyone want to just drop the illusion and join me? Because they know there's one more, and I think it might be good, but you're not required to. I will just say that my guard will stay outside for purposes of safety. No volunteers? Cool.
No, I'll go. Because I don't feel good leaving you alone going in on that situation. So I'll go, and I'm not in it for you. So.
Okay.
All right, so Ms. will follow you. Have you dropped invisibility?
I never.
Well, you
cast
never had it.
invisibility.
Sorry. Yep. All right. So this guard is staying right where he is and keeping an eye because they know about two of you, but they're smart enough to know that if they know about two of you, there are probably more. So you two are entering the courtyard.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer him a candy on my way in.
Nice.
The guard.
Yeah.
He takes it, looks at it suspiciously, and puts it in his pocket and goes, "Thanks."
No problem.
Well, this is much more civilized. I am
Again.
Kethvin. I am the person who runs the building. Let's put it that way. Around
It's
here.
definitely not the name of the person I expected to be in charge.
And who are you?
Oh, my name is Alaina. I am of a diplomatic nature, but I represent a few very varied interests. Which we can get into once, we have a little bit
Your
more.
bodyguard?
More of a companion, but yes, this is Ms.
Can I do some kind of perception check around the courtyard and just kind of like identify areas where people might be able to get in and communicate that to them so they can hopefully get going?
You can make a perception check, yes.
Okay.
And in case it has been forgotten, I do have 10 feet blind sight all around me at all times, so in case anything might trigger that, just so you know.
Yep,
That's
good to know.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? This is a very well-designed place. It wasn't, but now it is. There are stables to your left, but they are clearly entered into from the courtyard. So horses come in through the main gate and then get put in the stables. To your right is some sort of where he came out of is there's like a door and windows and stuff. You can't really see what's in there though. But really, apart from coming over the walls, the only way in is through the front gate, as far as you can tell.
And there's no door on this kind of part of the courtyard?
Oh no,
like
sorry. I should show you that bit now. That is actually open. So.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just more courtyard. I just didn't want to give you the whole thing from the outside.
Okay. Then I would just share that with everybody else so they kind of know the layout of what I can see anyways.
There is also, now that you're in the courtyard, you can probably see that there is another guard. Up. Oh, he's not there. Hang on. Like up at the top. Seriously? Let me move him. Like, up there. Who's just standing there watching this?
Beginning to feel like this is the less stealth-inclined mission. Just
what was the guy's name who was supposed to be here? Carlisle?
Carlisle.
Carlisle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to hold that for now, but I will keep it just...
He says, so there's just the two of you then?
Yes.
Make a deception check.
Also, Griffin, it's Carlisle the Whisper, just in case you need the whole name.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm not convincing today.
Oh no.
That's a 9.
Oh no.
That's a 9. Well, I rolled 22 on insight.
I wouldn't have gotten that anyway. I would have had to have gotten a crit for that to have succeeded.
He doesn't. Well, I'm actually not rolling terribly today. It's quite fun. Don't worry. When we get into combat, I probably will not hit anyone. He folds his arms and he goes, "Really? Because your bodyguard came in very quickly, and the noise we heard was round the back of the building. So unless she's extremely fast on her feet, there's at least one more."
Well, we can both, we can summon things. So if you'd like me to summon another creature, I can do that.
Yeah, as you noted, we have eyes, we have ears, but they're not a threat. They're not other humanoids. There's a bird or something flying around that one of your pets, I believe. I don't remember.
Well, why don't we have a drink and a conversation? What do you think?
I would love that.
Excellent. For this, I have to take you to the other map because you're now going inside. So, I will copy all of you. Various spots. Wait, why are you not copying all of them? Roll 20, do as you're told.
It's ignoring the people who are about to die for some reason, I'm sure.
Is Indigo invisible right now?
Oh no, just very crouched.
Stealthy. Okay.
Cool.
But
So,
if anybody needs somebody who can lie, well,
Yeah, I guess.
I'm good at persuasion, I'm not good at lying.
I'm somewhat good at deception if I can roll decently.
I was
But
gonna say, if you need a liar, Vini would have been really good at that.
the two in the trees.
The two in the trees are really good at lying. Oops.
Alright, let me just move you all back to where you were.
I'm also not good at
More or
stealth, I'm good at sleight of hand though, so yeah, very specific.
There we go. That you should all be more or less where you were before. I think.
Yes.
All right. So, let me just show you what you already know. You already know. No, that's not reveal. Reveal. Seriously? Can you see the whole map? No.
No.
Why is it not
No.
letting me see? Reveal. There we go.
The wonders of modern technology.
Yes.
Right.
Wait, but it's doing the same.
So you can see the courtyard. Oh, this guard is
Oh,
the same
I
one
see.
from previously, so it's not actually there anymore. He will lead you into this building. Are you following him?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay, so we can reveal.
From Vinny's
see.
perspective, can he see in that any of those windows?
All the windows in this building have bars and have been deliberately blurified. Like
Okay.
they clearly took being robbed very personally.
Okay.
They do the robbing. They don't get robbed.
Okay.
It's annoying. Alaina and Ms., you walk into this room and it looks like a fairly nice, like, dining room / boardroom kind of vibe. Like, this is obviously the place where meetings happen. This is where perhaps the people who work here might come together for a meal. There is like a bar area, and behind the bar is what looks like a child. He looks maybe 12. Very pale, very gaunt, black hair, very simple clothing. And he like glances up as you walk in and then goes back to what he was doing, looking quite like tidy, like self-conscious.
I want to share with everybody
yeah,
kind of
of
what
course.
it looks like and who else is in here, just so, yeah.
And I'm gonna look from the kid to our host and just kind of go, I wasn't under the impression your outfit used urchins.
Well, we use wherever the talents that we acquire.
Huh. Fair enough.
River is exceptionally talented at what he does.
Wonderful.
Which is...
That's
what we need him to.
I will take out my bento box and like separate out a thing and offer a tray that has a couple of cookies and a couple of gummies to the child and go, and if it makes everyone feel better, you can pick one at random and feed it to me first.
I was going to say, I've heard about offering children candy. It's generally frowned upon, I guess.
Give you a very suspicious look and then glance over to Kethin, and Kethin kind of nods. And the child looks in, pulls out a gummy worm, and hands it to you, Alaina.
I take a bite and just kind of go, ooh. The Feywild candies are always so much more interesting.
He waits a solid 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, I'll like put the tray down and just like get back up and head over and be
then
like,
he
you can
kind
help
of
yourself after that.
lights up a little bit, and then takes one and eats it himself.
Nice.
Alaina, make a perception check for me, please.
Oh, that's good. Come on. 19. I thought that was an 18, not a, or 18 plus, not a 13 plus.
This boy looks bruised. He has like a black eye. He has bruises on his arms. He's not in
If
great
they
shape.
kill, like, we could kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I immediately convinced it.
Yeah,
We're gonna.
I'm a little more
He's-
comfortable killing everyone in this house now, guys, just so you know.
He's like gaunt, like he hasn't been eating properly. He doesn't look like he's in great shape.
No one can see Harper because they are invisible, but the more they hear, the more angry they are getting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell the child for now politely, like, you can have more if you want. Help yourself. I have plenty back home.
He does. He appears to be quite excited by the food, the treats.
Vinny is going to.
He does keep
Tell
glancing over
everyone.
at Kethin, like, for permission, though.
Oh.
Okay. Vinny is going to try and get everybody. I think we should get into position. Because this is getting less and less favorable with every new
For them,
turn of information. Yes.
I'm already pointed at the guard. We're good.
Yeah,
Jobin might need
maybe
some help on the back side.
yeah. Could Harper or Vini come around if Indigo's going to take care of this first guy, and then we can each get somebody at the same time.
On behalf of
Nice.
Kit, I am obligated to say phrasing.
Does Jobin need help in the backside?
How about Vinny stays at the front to help out Indigo in case that does not go as planned, just in case. And then Harper will head around the back to help out Jobin.
And while I'm talking to Person, I'm going to keep the distraction and attention going, where I'm going to take out a little piece of paper and start folding it into an intricate pattern while whatever discussion is going on for the next minute or so. And then at the end, I'm going to do a thing. But for now, I assume we're talking with Person.
So he says to you, well, welcome. Please, let's eat. River, the little boy, brings over some basic but nice food, breads and cheeses, that kind of thing.
Nice.
A selection of wines and ales and water and juice. He's like, please help yourself. He takes some and has some as well, just as a gesture of, yeah.
I'm
Now,
also
tell
leaning
me
against
more
the bar
about.
instead.
Okay, cool. Tell me more about this. These people of yours who apparently come sneaking around our house at night in order to make alliances.
It's not people of mine. It's me. I'm acting as a broker, and this is how I like to vet our hires. So, are you the Whisper? Because I'm getting the impression that this is, as you said, this is. So you've taken over an operation. I came expecting one person.
I have not. But you may speak with me. I speak for him.
I see. So we're in similar roles. Understood. Well, I take out a bottle
I
of
would
fancy
expect
Fey wine.
someone of your alleged caliber to have that information.
I'm the one who collects the information, not the one who always gets it the most easy way. My job today is to come assess the current situation, determine if you are a good fit, and then make arrangements and offers after I have brought that information back to my handlers.
Very good. Well, what can you tell me of your handlers, then?
Well, one runs an investigation business in a major city. One has their own private interests operation with their own little army of mismatched skill sets, but nothing of this specific style. And a few others who I've been on a lot of diplomatic missions lately, so of course, as I've made new friends, the talks of other people and what they are looking for obviously stimulates their interest as well. So there are other introductions that could be made afterwards, but mainly I have two parties that are just looking to expand their access. The investigator in the major city typically uses an urchin network run by an underboss, but this is a little bit more of a local group at that point, and having outsiders, as you know, is sometimes beneficial.
While he is saying all of that, or she is saying all of that, I'm just checking in with everybody, like, are you guys ready if we're ready?
Vinny would like to know if that guard that's on the outside of this gate can be seen by the guard that's in the back over here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They have line of sight on each other.
Line of sight at each other?
Yeah.
Vinny is going
this
to...
courtyard is lit. Like, it's not darkness. There would be torches and stuff. And
Plus,
that is definitely... He can see him. Yep.
Keep in mind the men up top as well. There was about 5 of them, I believe.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
If everybody gives the A-OK... Well, I was thinking because Indigo and Vinny could take out that first guy if he was kind of hidden away, and we could just like slowly start taking them out as they were talking. But obviously, if he's visible, it won't make sense that he disappears. So when you guys give the A-OK, we're ready.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah. So could Jobin have been looking over that back wall and seeing, is that a locked door that was right here? On the top floor?
I mean, there is a door there.
There's a door? Okay.
But,
I was wondering if he could... Yeah. He could invisibly cast Mage Hand and just slowly have it unlocked?
You can certainly try. You would need to do a stealth check.
Okay.
And a sleight of hand check.
Okay. So
At the end of my babble, I'm gonna put down a little like origami fox, and then cast papercraft through it that makes it start moving around. So it like walks over towards the child and starts like jumping around. And then I'll take out a bottle of fairy wine to offer, and like I was asked also to bring this as a gift from one of my other contacts, just as a nice offering to help me in situations like this where I may have started off on a bad foot.
Mm-hmm. You say an awful lot without saying anything.
Diplomats. If you have a direct question, I will try to not obscure the answer, but obviously I can't give you certain information, otherwise I'm not doing my job. Yeah.
Indeed. What'd you roll, Jobin?
it's a 33 for the stealth and a 22 for the sleight of hand.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
no,
you're
sorry.
very quiet.
Are
you unlocking it? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I was gonna check if it's locked, and if so, I was gonna try to unlock it.
It's not locked.
Oh. Okay. And so
That's
the
almost
guy
more.
that's there, is he like just standing guarding the door? Or is he pacing and seeing the next guy down?
There are a bunch of them that are right now on fairly high alert.
Okay.
So we'll probably notice if the door opens, is what I'm getting at.
Okay.
Because
But he
they're
won't open it yet. But
paying attention, yeah. But it's not
Okay.
locked. And they
Okay.
don't seem to have noticed you checking that, because...
Okay. Does the
While
guard
this is
happen to
happening-
have any keys on him?
Not that you can see.
While this is happening, I will communicate to everyone that if shit's gonna get real, I need exactly 6 seconds to prepare. Because my plan
And I-
requires 2 spells that are both actions.
So Jobin will
am
just
also
relay
gonna-
that the back
Go
door
ahead.
is open, just so that everybody is aware of that once we get on the roof.
And then I'm just gonna telepathically ask Alaina, like, are we trying to be quiet in here when this happens? Because that narrows down my options.
I don't think so. I don't know how we want to handle it in this room. Once everyone else starts attacking, I can still play that this is part of us testing them, and that the person obviously knew I was lying when I said it was just the two of us. So it might not go full tilt immediately, but if you want to throw down, I am not going to stop you.
Hithan says to you, Alaina, what is your plan here? What are you trying to achieve from this meeting right now?
But like I said, we have some people who share a similar base talent, but if your proficiency is higher than ours, then it makes sense that you'd be a good hire. But obviously, you caught us, so that's already a very good start. I again thought I would be talking to a
I'm
different
not sure
person.
we're looking to be hired
Oh,
as such.
do you not take jobs? I was under the impression that your guild had I don't know if that's the correct term for you, that you were open to business propositions.
You know, I think perhaps we should... We're not really for hire in that way. We're more in acquisitions and relocation.
Interesting.
Of
Black market
things.
or trafficking, or what is the implication on that?
Things, usually.
Okay.
Depending on what things are desired, and by whom, and how much they wish to pay for it.
Oh, so you get ahead of the market based on rumors, find something you know somebody wants and try to get there before them so you can sell it at a higher... Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. That's so much smarter than going by the piecemeal thing that most of these organizations go with. Well, that's going to be disappointing.
So I'm gonna tell everybody, like, we're going off of your guys' mark. So whenever you're
Yeah.
ready.
Harper, count us down.
Yep,
Fort Harper.
Okay.
we're just doing
I
this.
think at this point, since we're about to kick off, we might take a break.
I could, as I hear that, I'm just going to go, I mean, that does make things weird. I should probably go have a quick chat with someone. And then just like...
And that's when when shit kicks
We're
off.
gonna take a break. Right there. yes, we need to draw the in-game item, and then we are going to give something away. Shawnali, do you want to tell us about what you're giving away?
Anybody who enters the real world giveaway, the second half giveaway, the winner, the winner of that will receive 1 free portrait commission of any character of their choice. So you can keep it for yourself or gift it to others, just like anything else. So
Shawnali does our level 15 character portraits, and they are freaking gorgeous. So yes, you want to win this. Type exclamation point shiny thing into the chat. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in about 10 minutes to see what happens next. Hello, humans of the internet. Welcome back to the Gallant Horde, where our 4 rogues, 1 warlock, and a wizard are trying to rob Carlisle the Whisper. Again.
Are we not all rogues?
Before we do that, though, we're going to give away some art. So, in the chat, Adam is going to finish off the giveaway and see who has won some art. Luna Eclipse, that is Murmur, Jackie, I believe. Maybe? I think that's who it is. Cool. So you've already done a Murmur one, so maybe she can get something else.
Well, Murmur is close to leveling out, I believe, so...
Yeah.
A new character portrait, perhaps, Jackie?
Maybe, especially since now Murmur has wings and celestial shit going on. Cool. Congrats to you. And I actually didn't even see who won the thing. Was it you, Tori?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So Vini will find this thing, assuming Vini gets home without dying. So, where we left off, Alaina and Miz had a conversation with a drow. They had discovered a child who looks like he's not being very well taken care of in this place. There are a number of guards around the place, though no one obvious. 2 of the party are hiding in trees. The others are scattered around. I'm gonna say at this point, because everyone was getting about ready to get all into it, that I will give you each 1 preparatory thing that you can do before you do the shit. And I'm gonna start rolling initiative for my people now because there are a few of them.
Oh, for Harper's action, they will drop invisibility and they will instead cast greater invisibility on themselves.
Okay. Cool.
Smart.
Because I'm about to deal some pain.
Cool.
Just in case somebody spotted me before, I am using the palm tree to hide. Bonus action hide.
Okay. Make stealth check.
All right. $21.
Cool. Anyone else doing anything as a preparatory thing?
I don't know if this will count, but I would just like to offer my candy bag to the kid and just say, have as much as you want, but take good care of it, because I'm going to be back for it.
Oh.
Almost. Okay.
Don't make me cry right before we start this.
I assume Jobin and Harper are like right up the top of the wall, like just below it as well.
Vini is going to cast Blade Ward on himself.
Okay.
And I am going to I'm going to use my sorcery points to make a subtle spell cast of calm emotions with the knowledge that shit's about to pop off, and maybe I can keep this guy from going crazy immediately.
Jobin?
So, because if I pull out a dagger, I will just plummet. I'm assuming, because I have to be holding onto my cloak to fly.
I
So
guess,
I either
yeah,
need to
if
land.
that's how it works.
Yeah, that's how it works. So I would. Is it just one action or like movement? Like I was thinking, like, could I just when things are gonna go up, he's gonna pop up and then just cast Featherfall on himself, so he floats there for a moment to throw daggers.
Oh, that's nice.
What is Featherfall a bonus action? Or a
A
Do
reaction.
you have a boon?
Reaction.
Do you have a boon now?
If it's a boon, it's
Well,
still
Oh,
whatever the spell
think
is.
I think I took Featherfall as a.
It
I had
depends what the
Featherfall as
spell.
a spell.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is the
So
spell
it's
an
a
action or a bonus action or a reaction?
It's a
one
reaction.
It's a
Featherfall
reaction.
is a reaction.
So then, yes, if you let go to throw daggers, you can use your reaction for that round to cast Featherfall on yourself, so that you don't plummet to your doom.
Okay,
Nice.
that would be the plan, so
Well,
that I can still.
Plummet to your hurt. You're probably not going to die from that.
So just so I won't like immediately fall below the wall, he would just be floating there for a moment.
Cool.
Oh, bullet time's fun.
All right. In that case, we're going to roll initiative. I
21.
will let you have a surprise round because they don't know many of you are there. So over 20.
hold on.
Winnie, dirty
What?
20.
No,
And
I used
21.
my inspiration, just so you know.
Also 21.
I'm assuming Jobin is more Dexy than Alaina.
That is possibly likely. I have a
20?
+3.
+5.
There we go.
Jobin's more Dexy than most people.
Yeah.
And
He's a
dirty
proper
20
rogue.
Harper?
Yeah.
Cool. Over 15.
18.
19.
Who said 19? What's your dex, Ms?
+3.
Okay. There was someone else who said something?
18. Vini.
18. Vini. Cool. Who have we not got? Indigo.
Indigo.
What?
I have
Yes.
advantage on initiative, and I still got a 12. So
Oh.
Cool.
Oh no. At
All
least
right.
we get a surprise round.
Yes,
yeah,
you
and they
get
don't
a
know I'm
surprise
here.
round.
So
You're very surprising. Okay, so surprise round. Jobin, what are you doing?
He is going to go ahead and attack the guy that's closest to the door there.
So what I'm gonna
With
do
his-
for you
Oh.
is I'm gonna just move. Oh no, we're hang on. Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna move you to the one where you can actually see what's on the. There we go. Just so you can see what you're doing, because you don't know what's happening down there
Yeah.
yet. Cool.
So I was thinking this guy,
Mhm.
and that is. A 23 to hit.
Oh, why did I not put it on here? Sorry, please hold, caller. I'm pretty sure that hits. Yes, it does.
Should have rolled these before, so it's
Okay.
18. A 31, no, 30, that's 39 points of piercing damage.
Oof. It hit so hard.
Yes, it really does. Do you have anything I can do about that? No, that's annoying. All right, I mean,
They're surprised they don't get reactions until the start of their
he's
first
not
turn.
dead.
Okay, if he's not dead, then he will go ahead and.
She,
Oh,
it's a
she,
girl.
sorry.
Thank you very much.
Will
I'm there
also-
too.
So then he'll go ahead and do a firebolt as a bonus action. And so that is a 21 to hit.
Yes.
And then 41 is... Yeah, 16 points of fire damage.
Cool. Well, she knows you're there now. Alaina, Alaina's inside, so we'll just switch to the other map for a hot second. There might be a bit of this back and forth.
I am just going to use subtle spell metamagic to cast calm emotion. So as I'm like offering the wine, I will also put that spell out there to like try to keep that person suppressed on the awareness of. When everything pops up, I can hopefully convince them. I'm like, well, I'll go stop it, but I'm sorry, I didn't know we weren't doing the test anymore. I didn't get a chance to tell them.
Okay, cool. That's you.
Mm-hmm.
Harper, you're outside.
Right. Yes. So this is gonna be fun. So Harper is gonna climb up over the wall, invisible, and kind of perch on this corner here, hanging over the edge of the wall a little bit. Still with those 4 guards up on the battlements in sight, and then we'll cast Steel Wind Strike and hit them all.
So you're going past right next to someone there.
Yes, that's fine.
Even invisible.
I'm still invisible, which means I still have advantage unless they have blind
need
sight.
you to make a stealth check because that is very close to someone who is on high alert.
That is a 21.
Let me roll perception. Nope. Yep, you're good. As you were. Please continue.
Yeah.
What
So
is this
I'm
thing
gonna
that you're
make
doing?
So it's 5th level spell called Steel Wind Strike. I flourish
So
a weapon
good.
used in the casting, which is my staff, and choose 5 creatures I can see within range. I'm going to choose
What
these
is
4
the
up on the battlements because I want to stay up here.
Okay.
30 feet. Hence why I was measuring on the break.
Yep. No, that's fine. I was trying to establish whether you could hit the guard, but he's further than that down. It's a good 60 feet down.
Yeah.
Yeah, 40.
Yeah, no, I figured it was just going to be these guys. So I'm going to make an attack against each of them because I have greater invisibility. It will not drop, so I will have advantage on every attack.
Yep, that's fine.
So I'm going to start with the guy down the bottom.
Okay.
That is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
I have also pre-rolled damage for this, just
Cool.
so that because it's a lot of dice. The
Appreciate
next
that.
guy up, this first archer here is also a 25 to hit.
That also hits.
The archer that's currently next to Harper is a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
And the last one next to the door is a 26 to hit.
All hit.
To each of them, that's 42 points of force damage.
Wow.
Ooh.
Cool.
Oh wait, just to be
Ow.
clear, you started at the bottom and now you're got it. Cool.
Yeah. And then I am going to end my spell next to this one because I can.
That one's dead.
Okay. Well, technically there's still a target, so I can. Yeah.
She's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then so it's on a hit. They take 16 force damage, which was 42. Rolled really well.
Nice.
And then I can teleport to an unoccupied space you can see within 5 feet of one of the targets you hit or missed. So I will land there. That was my action.
Next to her corpse. Cool.
Yes. Still invisible, so no one knows where I am.
Yeah. That's your action. Bonus action.
Nothing. Not
Cool.
going to use it because they don't know where I am.
Nice. Wonderful.
So that was over 160 points of damage.
That's
with one spell.
amazing.
That's a great
Miz.
It
spell.
was 168 points of damage.
That's pretty
with a
incredible.
5th level spell.
Miz, you are still in this room. I would say at this point, nobody's heard anything because they are still going.
Okay, and then Alaina, did you cast your spell already on the calm emotions thing?
Some
Okay.
emotion has happened.
He seems chill.
Mhm.
It's calm emotions. I feel like there's a save. Is there a save?
There is. If he starts to get riled up, I believe he has to make a charisma saving throw against a 16.
Okay. I'm gonna just roll it because
Yeah.
then we know.
Eventually it will come up.
That is a 19.
Of course. Let me see what happens on the pass.
That's all good. But you don't know that. It's just,
Yeah.
Miz.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to, I guess, just walk closer to Alaina and just say, or telepathically say, like, I'm ready whenever you are to get out of here, and then just place a hand kind of out to her so that I can dimension door us out whenever
Okay.
stuff starts
Cool.
to, yeah.
Whenever death starts to happen.
I said whenever stuff starts to happen, but
Oh,
that
I
would be
thought you
awesome.
said death.
It's already happened. Death has already happened.
Yep.
But, yeah.
Alright. Vinny.
Vini is going to cast, he's going to start with Eldritch Blast at I guess he'll start with the guy right at the gate right here. So, so 21 to hit?
Yep.
Okay. So that's 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then, oh, that's a lot. That's a 29 to hit.
Yup.
Another 10 points of force damage.
Yep.
Ooh, that's not as good. 17 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. So that is his. He's just gonna do it again. He's gonna Eldritch Blast twice. That's a 26, and that's 13 points of force damage.
Nice.
27, so that hits. That is, ooh, that's a 10. So that's 15 points of force damage. And the last one is, dang it, 16 again. No.
Misses.
Okay. So.
Cool. I mean, ow. That definitely. He's like.
Yeah.
It's like something out of an action movie. Being splammed in the chest by these things. That's you.
Actually, he's gonna pump in Fury of the Small onto that guy.
Oh,
so
yeah.
he takes an additional, I think it's 12 now. Hold on, let me just verify this. Yes, he takes an additional 12 points of force damage.
Cool. Oh, one of my people has a potion of resistance. That's so nice. And I get to choose who gets it. I'm gonna choose the first person who takes lightning damage. Do you, Vinny?
That's me.
Indigo.
This guy that Vini just hit is still up?
Yes.
Okay.
He's like very surprised by the situation, but he's up because the tree just shot him.
Does a 19 hit him?
It does.
Okay. This is with my crossbow. That is 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay. He now has
And
a
also,
arrow stuck out of his neck. Yep.
and because I am hiding, that's 19 points of sneak attack.
Holy
Right.
shit. Nice. He is up, but he is swaying on his feet right now. Life is weird and hard all of a sudden. This was meant to be a cushy job. What the fuck?
Okay. Bonus action, hide in the palm front.
Wonderful. That is the end of the surprise round. That's you?
That's my turn.
That's you.
Yeah.
Cool. I need to just look at something. Please hold for 1 second. Do you just watch as this kid just ducks under the bar? Like, the guard outside is going, as he's being shot by multiple frickin' things. Making that, like, action movie being shot a lot noise. And the kid just, like, hears that and goes, ducks under the bar. Like, looking fucking scared. Jobin, you're up. You are, yes, on this map. What are we doing?
So Jobin because he was floating down from Featherfall. He landed on the edge here, and he would run over and stand about here or here, whichever one would work. And he is going to cast Lightning Bolt. At this whole string of people, hopefully hitting all 4 in a row.
This first one in that case has resistance. Because I need the first one to take lightning damage. I feel like you're making me waste it, but that's fine. I said what I said, I'll stand by it.
So that, yeah, I need to make dex checks, I think, so.
Okay. So, the one closest to you, what is your Dexy Dex, lady? Gold. Oh, they're actually quite good at those. Is a 19.
I guess it's against something, huh?
Your spell save DC?
Yeah, it's a dex of 19.
Okay, 7 was the second one, and you two are fired. 9 was my third one. I have this lovely dice gel that animated me. You see how it can hold all my dice? Anyway. So it's 100 feet long, 5 feet wide. Would it hit the fourth guy? You can't see him from where you are. Do you need to be able to see him? Yeah, because he's like down a little bit. There's a wall there. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so the first one saved, the other two did not. Yeah. Okay, it's 29 points of lightning damage. All right, so she will half saved, I assume. Or no saved. Creature takes 8d6 on a failed save, half as much on a success. Okay, so she takes 7 because I gave the resistance to the one who saved. What did you say? 30. What did you say? 29 points total. 29. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. They are in pain. But alive. But alive. Okay. So what then it's going to go ahead and do. I'm going to fire. Actually, no. Yes, I'm going to do. Yeah, I can still move. So I'm going to firebolt as a bonus action that one that saved. And so that is a natural 1.
Oh.
You a halfling?
You're a halfling.
I am, so that can never happen. Thank you. So that's 13. Hold on, no, that's more. Where's that? That is a. Oh. I'm sorry. Go away. That's 24 to hit.
That hits. Damn halfling.
No. That's 28. 28 points of fire damage.
28? You sure about that?
It's 40-10. 40-10?
She's dead.
At your level, yep.
Okay.
I was just being facetious because she had 27 hit points.
Okay. And then he's going to run over and, if he can, at least get close to pick up his dagger out of this dead person over here.
Oh, yeah. Cool. All right.
That's the end.
Okay. That brings us to Alaina.
I was muted. I was trying to post the Folk Implosion Natural 1 song into our chat. So yeah, I'm going to try to take a quick spot check assessment. Like, we haven't heard anything in here, right?
Well, at this stage, you've heard some lightning and firebolts and people screaming in pain. So yes, I would say you have heard something by now.
I am going to telepathically tell Ms. like, when I grab you angrily, go. And I'm gonna get up and be like, did you fucking send me in here and set me up? You son of a bitch! And I grab her.
Cool. That's your turn?
That's my turn. I'm assuming the dimension door fires off because it was being a held action, but I don't know if I'm right on
Were
that.
you holding it?
Yeah, I said I was waiting for
Okay.
Alaina to
Well,
tell me
if
when.
you want to, you can go at this point in that case. If you were holding it.
Sure. Yeah.
Nice.
Where are you going to?
We're gonna pop up onto the roof.
No, you're not.
Ooh.
The spell fires, and you do not
I-
move.
Well, that's interesting.
This is gonna be fun.
Wait, did
Okay.
I sense... So when I cast Calm Emotions, I didn't sense any resistance, so I know it's not an actual magical barrier, but I see the confusion on Mrs. face. I'm gonna do... Bitch, I wasn't ready for that. I'm gonna turn dramatically and be like, is there someplace safe that we can go?
Then? Who are you saying that to?
Damn, to our host, yeah. The
Make a
drow.
deception check. Make a deception check.
I'm
With
not- I mean, I just-
disadvantage, because he doesn't fucking trust you at the moment.
Like, you could have just run out the door, baby. Never know.
I guess that's a deception, technically. It's a question, but I see your point. It's a 15, I'm not gonna pass that.
No, you're not. I rolled higher than that, and he has really good insight. Part of his job. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
Then I'm gonna-
Harper. Oh, sorry.
can I-
Did you have more?
can I
Please
then-
continue.
I am gonna, like, once I see that doesn't take purchase, I'm gonna try to run out the door, hopefully dragging Miz with me.
You can go 15 feet with Miz, because you have to drag
Yeah.
her, because it's not her turn, or you can go and hope she follows you. Your call.
No, I'll grab and drag.
Okay. Yep, you can go out into the courtyard, if you wish.
Okay.
Up.
So both of you can go.
15.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Then I'll be right behind you.
Harper.
Alrighty. Yeah, Harper is still invisible. Is just gonna start with firebolting the archer. Like,
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to put Alaina and Miz back on the map, and it's not.
that is a 26 to hit.
Ooh.
Yes. Who are you hitting? The archer. I'm pretty sure it hits though. Oh
The
god,
archer.
everybody came with me. Fucking hell.
Oh god.
There's like 3
Yes,
Jobins
yes.
suddenly.
So many Vinnies.
Jesus.
Oh, you got him right.
Yes, dude.
Just looking around like, I have to learn
Sorry.
that. That's a good spell.
Sorry. Alright, I think I'm...
And accidentally cast mirror image.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
that
Who are we fireballing?
Fire bolting the
Firebolting.
archer.
Alright.
Yeah. I did not prepare a firebolt today. I left that to Miz. But yes, it was a 26 to hit for 15 points of fire damage.
Yes.
How's she doing?
She's hurt. It's a bad day. She's up, but she's definitely hurt.
I'm gonna firebolt her again. More 29 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's really good. It is.
Indigo's
It is
getting
20.
don't fuck with Harper vibes.
Uh,
Sorry, yes?
So I rolled a 10, a 10, and a 9, so that's 29 points of fire damage.
She's dead. She's toast. Literal toast. Literal human toast. Bless. Cool.
And then I'm gonna move so that I'm not
Alright.
in the same place that the firebolt came from.
Cool.
Ramp.
And
Alright.
that's my turn.
And Elena's gonna go smear avocado on the toast human. Sorry, what?
It is now the archer's turn, so the ones you haven't seen yet are going to fire at you.
Oh.
There are some up here, and there is one up
Do they
here.
know where I am?
Not you, they're going to fire at Miz
Yeah.
and Alaina.
Some of
Because
us are
they know
visible.
where they are. Because they're visible. So please hold while I make some archers, because they were here, but they're on the GM layer. Oi! Give me my archers! Thank you. There we go. There we go.
So I see we've taken the no guards to notice the bodies approach to stealth.
Right.
No one to tell the story. Yeah.
Feeling if they're dead. So.
Exactly.
Uh-huh. Cool. All right. So these guys are gonna just run up to the edge of the thing, and they are gonna shoot some. Look, go and stand at the edge like I told you to. They're gonna shoot some arrows at Miz and Alaina. They can each shoot twice, so we're gonna just split the difference. 3 each, right? So the first one on Alaina. That is a 14.
That is a miss, and I am ready with a reaction if needed.
Miz, that is a 22.
Can I use a reaction against that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Silvery Barbs, which tries to distract a creature that's making an attack roll, and it has to re-roll and use the lower roll, and then I can also, after that, choose a creature who will be Miz, who will get advantage on their next roll.
Okay. Well, that was a 19, so the first one was a 16.
Okay, so yeah, it still hits, but now at least you have advantage going forward.
Thank you.
Cool. So that's the first lady. The second lady's gonna shoot Alaina for 18.
That will hit.
Woohoo! I'm taking note of how many hits so I can roll all the damage together. And Miz, no. 11.
Nope.
Third one, Alaina, not very good. 15?
Nope, just under.
Meh. And 14.
Still under.
1 hit each. Apparently they're very shaken by watching their friends get fucking destroyed on the other side of the thing. So, Alaina, that's a whopping 5 points of piercing damage. And Miz, that's a whopping 6 points of piercing damage because I rolled like shit on my damage die. That's the archers. That would have been way better if there were still 5,000 of them. Miz, it's your turn.
Okay. So remind me, Quicken spell would allow me to do 2 action spells, or
The same one twice, I believe.
No,
Okay.
Quicken
That's how
Spell
it
lets you cast a spell that's an action as a bonus action, but I think you can still only cast 1 spell per turn unless it's a cantrip. So you can do an attack
What am
and
I?
a spell.
Oh, I'm thinking of twinned.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah,
you can
yeah,
twin.
okay.
Yep.
Okay. Well, then let's just do. I'm gonna send a fireball back inside the room we just came out of,
That's great.
in the corner closest to the guy, so that the kid doesn't get any of it.
Of course.
But because I measured
I'm gonna
people.
say, I thought you
I was
cared
gonna
about
ask.
this child.
I do, and he did. He'll be fine. Okay. Yeah. So that's a Dex 19 save.
Okay. Come on, don't let me down. So it's not hitting where the child was hiding?
Right. It's like all the
You're
way in the
locating it.
corner by
Okay.
the. Yeah.
Cool. That's a natural 20.
Okay. Well then.
Oof.
I rolled 27, so whatever half that is, right?
Okay, sorry. I'm confused because he's not on the map. What did you say? 27?
It was 27 divided by 2, so 13.
Yep.
Whatever.
Cool.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to okay, wait. Sorry. I'm going. Was he wearing armor? The drow?
And?
Huh?
No.
Okay.
He was just wearing like clothes.
Okay, then we'll do firebolt instead. It's a 16 to hit.
That does not. Yeah, hang on. Sorry. Yes, that does hit.
Oh, okay. Then, geez, these are terrible. That is 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then I just want to kind of tuck over here and try and get some cover, I guess, if I can.
Cool. It's now Kethin's turn. Hang on. So he is going to... Sorry, and I'll have to get him. Come out of this room. And he is going to... What are you gonna do, buddy? Sorry. He is going to cast Rawlathim's Psychic Lance at Alaina.
Can I see?
Alaina, I need you to
Can I
make
see him?
an intelligence saving throw.
Could I?
Can you see him, Harper?
I think we might be too far away.
No.
But Miz is
you
right
don't have
there.
light on. Because he's
do.
right. He's literally just come out of. Yeah, Miz, you do.
Okay, then I'll try and counterspell. I'm only at 4th level.
I can never remember how does counterspell work? Someone remind me.
It's a reaction
Let's
to.
do something.
You have to
does
say
she
what
roll?
level it is. What level it is. Not you. Miz would have to say what level it is, and then depending on what level of the spell your spell is, she would have to roll. It either depletes it if it's the same level or lower, or if it's higher than this level that she is, she would have to roll to try and meet that DC.
Okay, you need to roll then. So what
Okay.
does the DC become?
The DC is
It's 10 plus the spell's level.
Level?
Yes.
And do I
Yeah.
get to add
And
anything, or is it just...
you're a charisma-based caster, so it's a charisma check.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I thought it was your spellcasting.
Because you're a
is
sorcerer,
that
right?
You spell modifier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah.
So, dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Oh,
It is
good because I didn't roll great.
fucked off. He is fucked off now. So he's
Well,
gonna
I
use
was
his
too.
bonus action. Let's see if he has cool bonus actions. You have cool bonus actions, buddy? I don't remember what I gave you. Oh,
The struggles.
Jesus. I know, right. There's a DM
You're like,
problem. You make a
I
character
rem-
like, this is an awesome character. I don't know how to play it. I'm only ever going to play it once.
Yeah.
He is going to... What do you do? Ah, boring. Ooh. Fucking A.
I've done that.
Okay. He is going to turn to you, Miz, and he's going to say, "You are the worst fucking thief I've ever seen. I need you to make a wisdom save."
Is he viciously mocking Miz?
I think so.
Yeah, that's a 6.
Oh
great.
no!
No, it
My
works.
feelings.
You're gonna take some fucking damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, seriously? 5 points of psychic
Can I...
damage.
Oh, wait. No, I already used my... Never mind.
Take it.
No, I'm actually resistant. I'm resistant to psychic damage, so...
That's fine. Then you take half. Oh my god. Alright, and then he is going to... Can you do that thing? Can you do that thing? Sorry. I thought I had a thing. No. He is just going to move slightly further away from you both and shout, "Intruders! Get them, motherfuckers!" Or something along those lines. Vini, you're up.
Vinny is going to, well, he's going to give it a shot. He's going to cast Negative Energy Flood at, Kethin. I don't know Vinny doesn't know his name, but that's who he's
No,
casting
but
it
yeah.
at.
Okay.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. That wasn't very good. 11.
No, that does not save.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's not a charm, is it? Never mind, carry on.
No, it's not. Okay, that's really good. 22, 23, 30. So he takes 37 points of necrotic damage. Yes, he just takes 37 points of necrotic damage. This is the one that if he died, he turns into a zombie, but 37 is not going to kill him. So that's his...
It also doesn't seem to... Like, it hurts, but not as much as you would expect.
Yeah, drow, probably. Okay, so then he's going to use his Eldritch Blast, and he's going to shoot one... oops, I didn't mean to send that to chat, but he's going to send... Why is it not letting me click? Oh, here we go. He's going to send one at the guard at the front gate, and then the other two at Kethin. So the first one is at the guard. So it's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Another 10. So that's 15 points of force damage to the guard.
Of course, he's done.
Okay, good. That's what I was hoping for. And then the other two to Kethin. Ugh, that's a 3, so that's 13 to hit Kethin.
13 misses.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Okay, and then 24 to hit him.
That hits.
Okay. And that is 10 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then he is going to fly up 5 feet, so he has a better view.
Okay.
Because he's obviously not hidden anymore, so.
Yep. Sweet. Indigo.
Hello.
Hello.
Question. If we have a boon, but it says 2 different things for the save DC, which number do you go with?
Which boon are we talking about?
The Save the Realm boon. It has a different DC when you look at just the spell row, but if you read the flavor text, it says a different number.
Follow the flavor text because my ability to homebrew items is dodgy at best. So what I intended will be written in the thing.
Okay. So could I please have the drow make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Okay. I don't even remember what this boon does. That's actually quite good though. Dirty 20.
Okay,
yep,
so he saves, but he still takes half damage. The Ray of Light spell is gonna hit the shit out of this guy.
Yep.
So that is 26 total points, which means he'll take 13 on a save.
Yep.
And that's radiant damage.
Yep. Ow.
I would also like to bonus action hide.
Thick rogue move. I like it. Cool. It's now the guard's turn. They were designed to be close to you. Yeah. Cool. So this guy's gonna run down the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I assume. I'm assuming 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he can get to Miz. Cool. This one is going to dash. He can get to the bottom of the stairs. So one of them gets to hit Miz. Woo! Twice! Attack number 1! Woo! 23!
Yep.
Attack number 2! 12!
Nope.
You take an amazing... Oh my god, seriously? You can go in jail. 4 points of piercing damage from his Morning Star, which he thwacked you with really hard, but apparently not very hard. And as that happens, you watch as where the gate wasn't, like a huge metal gate thing comes crashing up and across, blocking that entrance. So
At least you two can fly.
yeah, but Alaina and Miz, you're now pretty much trapped in this courtyard.
That's
At least you
exactly
can
what I
hear.
wanted.
Yep.
Oh.
Me too.
Yep. Cool. Back to the top. River, the child, is going to come running out of this building.
Flaming building.
He will stop at the door, look around, and then he will run up to Miz, grab her hand, and go, "Please take me with you."
Oh god!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jobin,
That's
You're
too
up.
many feelings.
So Jobin's sitting on the top of this edge here and seeing all these people and the drow guys shouting alarm. So he's gonna pull out his bow and steady aim with a bonus action and take a shot with the drow.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a 25 to hit,
That hits.
and that's 55 points of piercing damage.
Jeez.
He goes down. He goes down.
All right. And so he's that's the end of my turn. Actually, well, maybe he'll just go closer to the. Well, he's going to move 2 more spaces closer to the wall.
Okay,
It's a 0-1. But yeah, that's the end of my turn.
that's you. Alaina.
Yep.
How tall is that fountain?
It's fountain-sized. I don't know. How big's a fountain?
Like, would it be easy enough for me to climb to the top of it?
Yeah, probably. I'll make you do an athletics or an acrobatics check, but
Okay.
I'll let you give it a go.
I can, yeah, that's a 16. I'm going to try for it. So yeah, I'm going to run towards the fountain and try to climb up to its peak.
Mm-hmm. Alt.
and presuming-
Alt will let you actually sit on top of it if you wish. Move it. Press Alt and move. If you want to actually be on top of the fountain. That
Oh,
means you
fancy.
ignore the grid. Yep. Cool.
And I presume the 16 got me there? Yeah? No?
Yeah. That's fine.
Cool.
It was more. It would be funny if you rolled a 1.
That's true. I've had similar work in the past. And I am going to shout as loud as I can. I am Alaina Blackhand who lives between the courts, and I will end the rest of you the way your leader here is dead now. Who else wants to fuck with me? And then just cast Warding Wind, hoping all the archers focus on me and leave everyone else alone while I take them out.
Oh, make a persuasion or intimidation check, please.
Intimidation. Oh, I rolled a 2. It's still a 15, but I rolled a 2. Oh, no, no, hold on. I have the boon that lets me make any roll under a 10 become a 10, so it's going to be a 23.
Okay. Cool. Nice. All right. That's you, or are you doing more?
No, that's it.
Cool. Harper.
Alright, I am going to attempt to do some dope acrobatic shit that no one's gonna see, so if I fail, it doesn't matter.
Hopefully everyone's looking at me, or should be fine.
Well, I'm invisible, so no one's gonna see whether I fail or
yeah.
succeed. Yeah.
Fair.
If they fall on their ass, it's just only they will ever know.
Oh, they're gonna take damage from this. Alright, so they're gonna run along the side of this wall here and then like leap over the side and just try and land right in the middle of all these guards.
Make an acrobatics or athletics check, please.
This is gonna go poorly, but it's fine because it doesn't need to go well. Natural 20.
Hey.
Yeah.
3-point landing, perfect. No one saw it.
No one saw, but Harper knows. Some dope shit. And then they're gonna stand up. I think that went better than expected. And then they're gonna cast Steel Wind Strike again on these 3
Okay.
guards.
Cool.
Nice.
So the first one is a 31 to hit.
Yes.
The second one is a 29 to hit,
Yes.
and the third one is a natural 20.
Yes.
So the third would have gone in order. So
Yeah,
from
top to
left,
bottom. Yep,
from right to left. Yep. So the first two take 46 points of force damage,
Ow.
and the last one takes that would be 106 points of force damage.
So these two are both dead. Nice.
And then Harper would have landed here next to Miz.
River cowers behind Miz, like
Yeah.
watching people just
Yep.
fall dead from what looks like nothing at all. It's terrifying.
Yep. Don't fuck with Harper.
That's you, you're done?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Because it was my action and my movement. And then I'm going to firebolt one of those archers.
Okay. Which
This
one
one
would
here.
you do? Yep, okay, cool.
Still invisible. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah. I didn't give him hit points, hang on.
When that is 15 points of fire damage.
Cool.
Is that a level up from where I am?
No, it's like through that door that shouldn't have been a door.
Oh, okay.
It's like a balcony kind of vibe.
Okay.
And that is where I will stay because I have no more movement. So Miz will be aware that someone is
Cool.
next to her.
Yep. The archers are going to shoot Alaina because she asked for it, basically.
I did.
So that is going to be 6.
They all have disadvantage because of the warding wind.
Jesus. All right. Okay. So I'm going to have to roll them all separately then. First one, I rolled a natural 20 and a 2. You can stay. You can go to jail. Second one, a 4 and a 9. This is going well. Third one. Oh, that's actually not terrible. 21.
I will cast shield, and that is going to be a miss.
Fourth one. Oh, they're both 16s. 22.
That is going to hit. Even
One
with
out of
shield up,
4.
it doesn't stop it. Hey, got
Fifth
everyone else not
one.
shot at. This is great.
13, 19.
Nope.
And 5. So one of those 6 arrows hits Alaina.
I did good.
Oh wait, it's a D8. My bad. Rolling the wrong thing. Try again. Wow. 6 points of piercing damage.
I'm annoyed that that didn't stop them all, but I'm still pretty happy. So this is good.
A red dragon, a big.
Oh
No,
no,
not the ancient
it was a
dragon again.
dragonfish the whole time.
It's just following the missions around. Firebranding anyone who pisses the DM off. Miz, it's your turn.
Okay.
Don't trigger me like that.
I'm going to...
I have memories.
I'm gonna do a fireball over here, and
In the air?
yeah, like at the level of these people.
Okay. Yep.
So it should be able to hit all of them.
Dex. Dex?
Dex 19. Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, that's a 15, a 10, and a 7. What is your dex, ladies? No, not terrible. What did you say it was? 19.
Mm-hmm.
One of them saved.
Okay. I rolled 25 on damage.
Cool. I will say the first one saved just for simplicity.
Okay.
So 12. 5. 25. Ow! That was fiery. Captain is dead. Vinny, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, I was
Vinny
gonna.
is going.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
My bad. Miz can do another thing.
Yeah,
I'm paying
sorry.
attention.
I will. Wait, where am I? Okay. Then I will do. I will use a sorcery point to use Shocking Grass
Ooh.
on this guy over here because it extends it from self to 30 feet.
Oh, yep. Okay.
That's beautiful.
That's cool.
And then is he wearing armor? Metal armor?
He is. He
okay,
is.
then I get advantage on that. Let's 11. So 23 to hit.
Yeah. Most definitely.
So that's 13 damage, and let me double check, but I think that it has can't take reactions until start of its next turn, which is probably coming up anyway.
Cool. Are you done?
I'll just tell the river, like, make yourself a small target and try and push him behind me. But
Nice.
Vini.
Okay. Vini is going to move. He went 5 feet. Or actually, I'll say he went 5 feet up in the air so he could see over the wall. And is now going to fly 5, 10, 15, 20, and then he's going to try something. He's going to polymorph himself midair into a dire lion.
Okay.
And is going to attempt to catch himself. Cats can always land on their feet. Is going to attempt to catch themselves on the ground and then run. He's going to use the rest of his movement to run in front of the child and take a protective stance in front of the child.
Okay.
So-
Can you make a acrobatics or athletics check as a dire lion? I just have
Yes.
a normal lion token. Sorry
It's okay.
about
It's
that.
technically, hold on. It's, what is it? It's a huge beast.
Cool.
Just, yeah.
That's a lot of lion in this small courtyard.
Yes, it is.
You cannot control the lion, by the way.
Okay, awesome. It's a 19
Yeah, you're
athletics. Okay.
Cool. You should be able to
Um,
move it, I believe.
So he runs the rest of the way and kind of stands there. He kind of licks the side of the kid's face and then gets like in a protective side of.
King terrified right
Yeah,
now.
I figured as much. Vinny wanted to talk to him first, but he couldn't get there in tough time, so he's just trying to protect him now.
Have you seen a lion's tongue? That should probably do damage.
Huge. It's probably the same size as the kid, actually, at this point.
And like,
So maybe
like-
a nose
Yeah.
pick instead.
Yeah.
It takes
like-
8 bludgeoning.
it's like sandpaper damage.
And paper.
Cool. That's you, Vinny, or are you doing something
He's
else?
gonna hold an attack if something comes close.
Okay, cool. Indigo. You're hiding in a
Yes,
palm
hello.
tree all by yourself right now.
As I like it, I will be shooting just
Whoa.
this archer right here.
Thank you.
Maybe. Oh! I rolled a 12
That does
to
not
hit.
No.
Can I use my Twitch inspiration to reroll?
Yes,
Ooh.
that's what it's for.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Fancy.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Crit.
All right,
Make it
so
that
that is, that is 14 points of crossbow and 30 points sneak attack.
Holy shit. I mean, she's still up, but barely.
Wow.
Ah! And I would like to bonus action hide.
Nice. Cool.
Like the
this,
little mole whack game just popped up.
this guard is the only guard left. He is going to stand down. He removes himself from the field of play. He goes back up here.
Okay.
Smart.
like that's gonna save him. I'm just kidding.
Because I was thinking the
Oh
same.
wow. It get darker in here? I feel like it got darker in
Yeah.
here.
Check, sorry. No. He's just gonna chill behind you there. River's just like, fucking lion! Jobin, you're up.
So, Jobin's gonna go through the door, not door, if he can.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that would
You
be
can.
right behind this guy here.
Yep. Those are like trellis things. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So he would just get behind this guy, and he's gonna cast Booming Blade and stab him with his dagger.
Yes.
So. Oh, a bunch to hit. 20.
Yes.
Yeah.
If it's not
Sure,
20, then yes.
He's 30 something. And then I rolled his stabbing damage. So it's 43 piercing damage and 10 thunder damage. So 50 free total.
He's dead.
Okay.
She falls off the thing. Ah! She didn't even see you coming. Splat.
Is there anything else around me at this point? Is it all an open trellis of stuff? Or
It's
can
like
I,
a little trellis balcony thing. There's some plants and stuff. There
Okay.
is a
So
door
it's-
just under here. Like that
Okay.
you would remember because you went through that door, I'm pretty sure, didn't you? Someone went through that door last time.
we were in a hallway, I thought. But I couldn't remember.
Oh.
I thought we were in a hallway. Are we maybe we're on the level? Maybe we're on a different level. We weren't on the
I
roof.
feel like
don't think.
someone made this door. Maybe this was the one you opened and they never went through. This is where it led.
Ah,
Ta-da!
yes. Okay. So,
Cool.
yeah. Otherwise, he will just maybe tuck. If this is a little wall, just tuck a little closer to this wall so that the archers won't shoot at him.
Cool. Alaina.
Hi, I am gonna go ahead and cast Shatter up towards those remainders.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't hit that. That's the wrong button. Do what I said. So that's a Constitution 17 saving throw. Oh, that is a bad damage roll.
Constitution 17. Oh, maybe. What's your con? Oh, one of them saved.
Well, it only did 6 damage. So
Wow.
my 4d8s came in a 1, a 1, a 2, and a 2.
Okay, well this one's dead because she had hardly anything left after the fireball situation. There's one archer left.
I am going to cast a cantrip. As soon as I find my cantrips. Mind Sliver at the last one. So an Intelligence 16 saving throw.
Nope.
That is 11 damage. I did almost double damage with the friggin' cantrip than I did with an upcast shatter.
She's still up.
Okay, let me see if there's a secondary effect. I think it's... they have to subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw they make before the end of my next turn.
Cool. I don't think she's gonna last that long because it's Harper's turn.
It is Harper's turn. Firebolt.
Yes.
I got 2 tricks this combat. I didn't bring many damaging spells that don't require concentration. Oh, that's not great. That's a 19.
It hits. That hits.
Yeah. Okay.
She doesn't have armor on. Well, not very good armor.
That is 27 points of fire damage.
Ow.
Damn.
Ow. She's on fire, but alive.
She's gonna be less alive in a minute.
I figured that was gonna happen.
That is a 30 to hit.
Yes.
And that is 17 points of fire damage.
He is not alive anymore.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Which means there are no more enemies on the field because this guy has fuck off skied. Unless someone wants to chase him.
I think
But
if we can
Technically,
interrogate him...
Harper, is it your turn? I mean, are you done?
I mean,
is what I mean.
that is the end of Harper's turn, but Harper will chase him.
The
They're
archers
still
are dead.
invisible. He can't see them coming.
No. So are you moving? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, so they'll start moving. How high is this stairs
Like,
vertically?
The 15 feet? I don't know feet. Does that sound
They can-
reasonable for a flat
Sounds
stairs?
reasonable.
folks?
That would be
Cool.
5
Yeah,
meters.
Okay. Yeah, that seems. Oh. Oh yeah, no. We can go with that. Maybe 10.
So
Maybe
they'll
10.
just-
Let's say 10. 5 meters seems like a
Right.
very big staircase.
Okay, so 30.
But it
Yeah,
is
they'll
going to
just
the roof.
run up.
15.
They'll run up the side of it because they have the slippers of spider climbing.
Yes.
And then
Yes.
for their move, they'll be on the top of the stairs there,
Okay.
and that's their movement.
Cool. Miz, do you want to do anything?
I just want to turn around and ask River, who else is left? Is there anybody else left that we need to take out?
Okay. He'll answer on his turn. Vini.
Vini is going to start. Is going to look. Question. I can't speak because I'm a lion, but we have the telepathic connection. So
So you
could
can-
Vini still?
Well, you use part
Because
of
he has the intelligence of the lion, but this lion has pretty good intelligence. One of the reasons I picked it. It says I keep my personality because I just looked at it. So would I be able to say like at least communicate to Miz like should I stay with the child or should I go look for others?
Yeah.
You
yeah.
have to know a language.
Yeah.
I was
to
going to
use the
say, does the
telepathic
lion have
speech.
a language? Because otherwise you can't. Usually it's listed on the monsters.
Hold on, going
Info.
to extra.
And unfortunately, image
languages.
telepathy is a specific different thing.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't
Okay,
list a language.
Then,
so then no.
no.
Okay,
No.
so then he will just stay with the child and hold an attack.
Okay. Cool. Indigo?
Ha! Yes, hello. It is me. And guess what? I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker.
Yeah, I thought you might do that. Go. Shoot him.
Oh, does a 27 hit?
Yeah. Sure does.
Oh,
Are you
does a-
stealing
does
my
a bullseye
kill?
hit? Yeah.
Okay, that's only 8 points of piercing.
Okay.
And
And
18 points of sneak attack.
18.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still alive. Just.
Well, Harper will get him.
You don't know where Harper is.
No.
I
knows
can
where Harper is.
I can
You can just feel
the
it.
vibe. It's the you know the
You can
them
just feel
vibes.
the anger emanating in the group chat.
And I would like to bonus action hide.
Well, he is going to look around in sheer fucking panic because he thought that there was no one who could get him up here, and then the tree shot at him, and he can't see anyone in the tree, and he is going to fucking. I have to roll for this because I want to see how panicked he actually is. He is fucking panicked. He's going to jump. He's just going to run and jump onto the ground. I'm now going to make an athletics. Oh, he's actually not too bad. Hang on. So that was a 17. So he lands, but he's still going to take some damage, which honestly is probably going to kill him because he's only got 4 hit points left. So he thought he could do it, but he falls and just dies.
That
He was
would be-
like,
that's
"Fucking
amazing."
Things are attacking me out of nowhere. I did not sign up for this shit.
Oh no.
Oh,
that is epic.
And we are now out of combat.
Indigo, you
does that
scared him
count
to
as
death.
my kill?
You
Yeah.
scared him to death, yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna say, yeah. Harper just kind of goes and looks over the edge, and like, there's just this look of disappointment on their face, and then they firebolt the body.
He's dead. Cool. River turns to you, Miz, and goes, there are others, but I don't know where they are. There's Carlisle, obviously.
Can I do an insight check
Sure.
on this kid?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm not great at it, but we'll give it a try.
Ridley Carlisle.
Ooh, 16 plus.
Is he Carlisle?
I know. 16 plus 1, so 17.
He seems legit.
Okay. And I would
He
just
seems-
relay
he
that
seems-
to everybody.
He seems scared and confused, and there's a fucking lion, which is new and terrifying. He doesn't appear to be lying to you.
Okay, and more importantly, Did he bring the candy bag with him?
He does have the candy bag with him,
Okay.
yes. Because you told him that it was important.
Yes.
Harper's gonna come
Guys.
down the stairs and become visible as the spell drops, and I imagine their staff at the top of it is just covered in blood.
Gross. He's like,
They killed like 4 or 5 people with it.
how many of you are there?
Oh, I'll fly over too.
There's enough. That's all you need to know. Don't worry about it.
It's just his eyes are just getting bigger and bigger each time someone new appears.
In Vinny's attempt, or Vinny Lion, in his attempt to not be as scary, is gonna like roll on his side and his stomach and like show his stomach and do like cute paw things.
It's still like
And try
4
to go-
times the size of
Oh yeah,
a
for
child.
sure.
Indigo's petting him. Just, yeah.
Alright.
Little
do you wanna
foot
do?
thing.
Well,
Fine.
So what do I?
go door to door.
Hey, what does Jobin see up on this top? Just that there's a door here, and
Yep.
okay.
I need to search the drow. That's a moral imperative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Investigation check.
Well, yeah, I'll help you go through his pockets.
Oh, neat, because that was a bad roll. That's a worse roll. Son of a bitch. I rolled a 10.
I imagine Harper just pushes Alaina out of the way and is like, you just keep looking in the same pocket.
That's where I always hide things in that pocket.
25.
25. Alaina, you find a pen. It's quite a nice pen.
I like pen.
Harper, you find 100 gold. And a dagger in his boot. And another pen. This is an even nicer pen.
I always need more pens.
I'll trade you for the pen.
You guys, I think that perhaps if we run into anybody else, we'll just shank them in the neck really quickly and take what we want. Yeah?
I'm with you.
Mm-hmm.
Harper kind of just holds up their stuff. I mean, I've kind of done that.
Yeah. So I'll
Pity none of
stow
you
my
saw it. I did some
crossbow.
really cool stuff.
Yeah, and I got a couple daggers, and I'm ready to just absolutely swing at anybody who tries to stop us.
This is River right now. Dealing,
So-
like, backing up right into Miz, like, these people are terrifying.
Question:
Yeah.
Can Vinny drop his polymorph?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Vinny would like to drop his polymorph, and spend an action to use the Rod of the Pack Keeper to gain back one of his pack spell slots.
Okay, cool.
Alright,
And
let's-
he'll apologize to the
Move her
kid. Sorry for starting the kid. I just was trying to protect you.
You are a lion.
And now I'm a bat.
And now he's a bat.
It's a weird world. I know.
It is a weird world. Yes.
Don't worry,
Right.
kid. You can come with us after we've stolen everything there is to steal.
You're gonna steal from Carlisle? Are you nuts?
Yes.
A little
Yes. Yes, we are.
Do we look sane?
I might not have a good ability to judge that. That was a very
We
grown-up
don't
thing
hurt
from
kids,
Charles
though.
Yeah, we're a better sane, or we're a better insane than your last insane. This is an upgrade.
Yeah. We don't hit kids.
Are you
So, you
looking
know.
for something? They kind of use me like a servant, so I go everywhere.
You know where the
We're
good stuff
looking,
is?
We're looking
yeah,
for
for the
everything.
expensive
Well,
room.
It's all in Carlisle's office. It's real hard to get in there though if he doesn't want you to. You need one of these, and he holds out his hand, and on his arm he has a tattoo.
So I assume that room is quite very well trapped then.
Cut off the
Well-
kid's arm. No, we're not.
They're,
Oh, cut off your arm.
they don't tell me all the details, obviously, but I know that I can only go in because of this, and it means that I don't get killed when I try.
Would you be willing to come with
Oh.
us?
We don't need to bring
Yeah.
him.
Oh yeah, no. But do we also want to leave him by himself while this is all happening?
Yeah, that's the.
I don't want to leave him
Leave
by
Evie
himself.
with him, and Evie can scream.
Where is this?
She
room?
does it a lot and wakes me up.
You will die. You will die.
You have so little faith.
Child, what is your name?
River.
River. So, like, do you think you could maybe go into this room of death and just pass us items out of the door? Perhaps.
I can go in, but I can't touch the things. I don't want to die.
If you open the door, can we go in, or does it require the mark to pass through the actual doorway?
You're asking a lot of questions, and I don't know. They don't tell me how any of the magic works. It just doesn't kill me when I take the tea.
Okay.
It's
Vinny
okay.
will put his hand on his shoulder and
very
take out
good
his water
at
skin.
dealing with magic. That is what I do. I am here to deal
some
with
of it-
that.
Oh, okay.
Here's a clarifying
Be
question.
okay.
Last question.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen anyone who didn't have the mark who was a guest who was able to enter that room because someone else opened the door? Has that ever occurred that you're aware of?
I mean, sometimes there are people in there, and I don't know if they have the tattoos or not, but I don't. I just
Okay.
bring the tea. I don't know. He's like holding on to Miz, like she's. She gave him the sweet, so
Yeah.
she's the nice one.
Hey.
Let us just
let's
commence
go.
the looting. Let us
Alright.
go to
Yeah.
the room and we'll figure it out.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull out one of Vinny's old daggers and give it to River and just
Aw.
say, if someone tries to hurt you, stab them and scream. We'll come save you.
I still think the kid
Wait,
should open
I'm
the
not-
door first.
I'm going with her. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not being there by myself.
Yes.
I'm going with her.
Okay, that's fine too.
But also,
Still
if
same
somebody
thing.
tried to grab you, yeah.
Stab them and scream. That's the rules.
Okay.
Okay? It is not one of us. Those are the rules.
And if one of you
Yeah,
tries to
please
grab me, I
remember.
can stab you and scream too.
No.
Yeah,
If it's not
exactly.
one of us. If it's one of us, not one of
If-
us. Let's clarify this.
Also, if you would like to leave with us, we have to hold you before you can come with us. We will teleport you away from this place.
Okay.
But
Is
we
it
will
better?
tell you that that is happening. It is better.
Oh, it's so much better.
Oh.
Oh, the food is great.
Oh my god. Yeah, the foods. You will revert of. You're going to love Alfredo.
Okay. But I'm not leaving. She's coming. I'm staying. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
That's fine.
We can. I can try go through the
Just-
doors. I just. You can see he's like trying to be brave. He's like, I can help.
You don't have to.
Just show
It's
us.
okay.
Yeah,
I
just show
know,
us where it's
but
at. You don't have to.
I
do
don't.
anything
I
else.
don't.
You can
I don't want
open
you
the
to
door that
die.
faces Barry.
We are very hard to kill.
You guys are really overconfident, and I appreciate that, but it's, I've seen people fall because of it.
I have not a scratch.
Vinny is
on
gonna
me.
just like elbow Alaina if they say this out loud, so to not let
No,
the
that's
kid
until-
get scared.
It's in telepathy. It is in telepathy.
Okay.
It's very much like, guys, can we
Harper
please
is
get-
wearing no armor.
is good.
Is I think one of the smallest out of all of us. Is very skinny and has not a scratch on them at all, and their staff is covered in blood.
For
Yeah.
expediency, could we maybe just go to the office?
Yes,
Mhm.
thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
And if Ms. is willing, I will take the wand of magic detection.
Yep.
'Cause
Okay,
I
so-
would be nice to be able to see spells to dispel them.
I'm gonna have to take you back to this map
That makes sense.
because
Mhm.
the route is through it. So he takes you back into. You're a bit dead. He takes you back into this room.
I grab my
Room
wine
that
and
Alaina
my
and
bento
Miss
box.
He leads you through into here. All the guards are gone too. Sorry. Let's just delete anyone. Jobin, what are you doing? You're still up on the thing. Are you coming?
Well, I
have you
was,
come down?
yeah, I was
What
gonna,
have you done?
I was gonna come with everybody else, but I'm not gonna
Okay.
leave a room unlooked in. So if I'm gonna look in that top room too before we leave.
So you open the
Oh,
door.
that's fair.
It's bricked up.
It's bricked up.
It's bricked up.
Oh,
Like the
it's
door
bricked up,
opens and
okay.
there's just bricks.
Oh, it's bricks. Okay, I got you. All right, well, yeah, then I will be down with the rest of the group then.
Cool.
Somebody went to the
So
fake door store.
he leads you in here, and he stops here, and he goes, "This is the first one. I think that I can just open it and go through, but I don't know if it's going to work for all of you. So, shall we try?"
Yes, please.
Yeah, you go through and then I will follow. I have the most resistance to magic.
Okay. So he opens the door, and there's like a shimmer kind of thing, but nothing happens. And he heads on through.
Can Vini see what type of school of magic it is with his Eldritch Sight? I know that's your favorite
and
question.
Harper would be using the wand to cast Detect Magic as well.
There is definitely something on that door that... Where is it? Is evocation.
And if I study it for a moment, can I identify anything further? Perhaps with an Arcana check?
Sure.
That is 29.
29. It appears to be fairy fire.
My
Okay.
people.
Interesting.
Yeah, then I will walk through the door after him.
But it doesn't go off because he has the thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Which is fine, kind of expected that. But also the reason Harper goes first is because they have resistance to spells.
Yep. So he then goes through this door and he turns around again and he goes, "Okay, this one's weird. You might want to stay close to me for this."
And I get a glimpse of what it is.
You can make a investigation check. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
That is a 30.
There's nothing magical.
Okay.
Check for traps.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, looking at it, do I get the impression that there's just a mundane trap there?
Possibly, yes.
Okay.
Jobin?
Harper will
Check for
relay
traps.
that, but
Do you want an investigation or a?
yeah, I will assist because I noticed it was there. So
There's definitely something. Yeah.
29.
Yeah. This room has something going on in it that seems to be a mechanical trigger rather than a magical one. You
Can I
can
try to
attempt
disarm?
to. Yep. Please go ahead and do that thing.
Before you do
that-
that, I'm going to have... Do you think River should be in there? Vinny will say this telepathically to everybody. Just in case it goes off.
yeah, as
Yeah.
River is stepping through, Harper will kind of grab him and pull him back and say, "Let us have a look first."
Okay.
And do you
which-
do you need assistance on your check? Since I
Yeah. Which kind of check is this one?
Sleight of hand.
Thieves' tools.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thieves' tools.
if you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Well,
you'd like
no,
to-
I would say sleight of hand because thieves' tools is more picking of things. So
So advantage on sleight of hand.
probably doesn't matter because Jobin.
20 there, 33.
Yeah, you managed to find a mechanism that appears to fling spikes up out of the floor that are floor to ceiling that would definitely hurt a lot if they hit you. But you
Definitely
managed
want
to
to
disable it.
jam something in that, yeah.
So he takes you through that room to this one, which is now just a corridor. Which Jobin would be familiar with, because this is the corridor you were in last time.
This is okay. This is
Yeah.
the
And he stops at this door and he goes, "It's through there." And he takes hold of whoever, Harper, it would be his preference, I think, because she seems like a badass right now. Takes hold of your arm, your hand.
I think Harper is also the shortest tall person, so
And right next to him.
Yeah.
Right now, yeah. It's like either Harper or Miz are his like go-to people right now.
Yeah.
You're right there. So who's going first?
I want to look down that hallway first and see where the magic is.
Go
And
for it.
if I can figure out any of it. Because, yeah, the detect magic would still be up, so.
There is no magic in that hallway.
Okay. Or on any of the doors.
Nope.
Okay. They will carefully step through, keeping an eye around and looking for traps as they go.
Okay.
No,
So
I'll
he's
go
right
right
behind
behind
you
you.
as you go. This is pretty much a single file situation.
And so he was pointing to the one at the end.
Yes. So yeah, there's a door at the end there as well.
I will pass
Is it-
up
Oh.
the map that we have. So you have that for reference as well.
This
So
is
there's
very
a
much
door
like
at the-
Jobin would
Yeah, so
remember
there's
this. This is
Yeah.
yeah.
So there's a
above
door at the
above
end.
this passage is the room. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So this is the room we came in, and then this is
Yep.
I think a bathroom. If I'm not sure there's
Yep.
2 rooms, but like, and so there's a
I'm
door
gonna
here.
Yeah, you would remember that this is what it looks like.
Okay.
That's what you saw. Yeah.
Yep. So, if there's a door in front of us, I would check that, see if that door is trapped.
Yeah,
Go
and
for it.
be helping to look.
That's the regular. Oh, is that it's still just regular, not advantage?
Harper is helping.
Yeah.
We're
So
helping. We're helping.
advantage.
That's a lot. 20, almost 36. 31.
Oh yeah. There are no traps on that door. You're not expected to get this far.
So we're gonna do like a kick it in situation, then rush in.
Sure.
May as well. Go on, Jobin.
Actually, Vini has a strength, right? I could try to kick it in.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Jobin, live your dreams.
Live your
Alright.
dreams, Jobin.
Jobin is gonna do a kick at the door and see if it can kick it open.
Yeah. It opens. It's a perfectly normal door.
Okay.
Does it look really
Help-
badass,
help.
though?
Sure. So you're going inside?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep. Yes. I'll step inside.
Cool. It's empty. There is no one here. Oh, you can't see it, can you? There
No.
we go. There you go. This appears to be like a more private sort of dining meeting kind of area. There are on the walls what look like display cases with things in them that are obviously things of value that Carlisle thinks are super cool. I just realized how tiny that table is because of the scale of the map, but oh well.
Jobin is
We'll
huge.
assume it's a 2 by like an intimate 4-person table.
So we
But there's
wish
no one
Is there any
here.
magic in the room?
Just-
Yeah. Are these?
Is there
things
any
covered
magic in the room? And is there anything invisible in the room? Because that's still up.
There's nothing invisible in the room.
Mhm.
Every one of these cabinets is magical.
And what kind of magic is emanating?
It varies depending on the thing inside it.
Right, so it's the
Well-
items inside rather than the cabinets.
As far
Jobin, this could be a great time for you to be getting things that are not held or worn.
Yes. I was gonna like. It can take the telepathic ability and just throw them into the the bag of holding.
Should we
Closed.
split and some?
there are cabinets that are
Yeah,
Other
closed.
cabinets.
I mean,
Yeah. They're
well,
like display
telepathic
cases,
ability.
but they're
mage hand open the cabinets sort of thing.
Yes. You can mage hand, you mage hand to open the door, and then use the telepathicness to make the item fly into the bag.
Yeah, he can cast telekinesis at will now, guys. It's insane.
So, who is in this room right now? Are you actually getting into the room? What are we doing? Oh crap!
Yeah,
you should
I'll
have
get
said
on
with
that.
Harper.
I can get out
River
of the
is
way.
right
That's
here.
cool.
Yeah. Where are you going, Harper? Because
Um,
River's going with you. He's holding your
Harper
hand.
would just be kind of in the center of the room so that they can see everything.
Cool. The rest of you, are you in here? What's happening?
Do you guys want me to check this room? So when you guys are doing cabinet business, I could check the bedroom, just so that we can speed the process up
Yeah.
a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Go with you.
And
Okay.
I tucked myself into that spiky hallway just in case anyone ever tried to come up on the blind side, that I would be kind of pocketed away to ambush them.
Okay.
Can Vinny see what this room is? This little hidden one?
Yep. It is just a... It looks like a servant's room. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hang on. Like, yeah.
Okay.
Are there
So-
stairs within this room that go up?
There are. You would have been at the top of those stairs at one point in your life.
Yeah, I imagine we're clearing this level before we move up.
That'd be smart.
Vinny, check the servants' quarters and the bathroom, just for making sure there's nothing of super cool things in there.
A new rug?
Yeah.
If
There
you
could
are
be
searching-
cool
Sorry, I'm looking
shampoo.
things up one sec.
Yeah, you never know.
If you are
Yeah.
looking for things in the previous rooms before we get to the actual Carlisle bit, make me an investigation check, please.
Vinny
Ms.,
also has-
how are you?
Investigation +3.
Yeah.
Not super
Okay, so you should do it with advantage.
Okay. Oh, that's
Vinny
not-
had a natural
not
20,
bad.
and he also still has his Eldritch Sight, so he would be able to see if there's anything magical in these rooms.
Nice.
These
So-
rooms
I got
both
21.
look. These rooms both look like very bare. Like anything of value has been removed.
Okay.
Is
Smart.
there any clothing?
Yeah, there's some clothing. There's some quite nice like waistcoats and things like that. Oh, you want buttons?
Guess what?
Everything.
Guess what? I'm throwing them in Vinny's bag. I've come
Vinny
out
opens
with
them
all
up.
of the clothes from the closet,
Carlisle,
and I just
Carlisle is
pull.
a very classy man and dresses really well. So there's a lot of like really expensive,
anymore, he
nicely
doesn't.
tailored
Yeah.
kind of
Guess what?
things.
He doesn't even dress anymore.
Yes, he's naked. What can I say?
We will even steal the clothes he is currently wearing.
You have a
If I
lot
had.
of very nice waistcoats and like dress shirts and jackets and the whole shebang. Ties, little bow ties, the whole bit. Whole collection of that stuff. Cool. Pardon me. Vinny, the smaller room has very little in it. It is very bare. It's clearly someone just sleeps there, pretty much.
Okay.
Probably someone being kept close for convenience sake rather than anything else.
Like River, perhaps?
Yeah.
No one asked him.
I was gonna say.
Are we
that-
looting your room? Cool. So, the three in the main room. What are you doing?
Before we touch
I
the
was-
cabinets or anything, I want to make sure that there is no magic on the cabinet specifically.
Make an investigation check, please.
25.
Some of them appear to have something on them that isn't really a trap so much as like an alarm kind of situation rather than a trap situation.
A little late for
Is
that,
what
but
I'm
okay.
getting at. Yeah.
I mean, Harper would still point that out,
Yeah.
just so that you're aware that. I mean, it's not like we've been quiet.
Yeah, if anybody knows we're here, well, they know we're here. So
Yeah.
he can come to us if he doesn't want us to take the things out of here.
But just in case, I will ask River to stand back in the doorway, like between the stairs, just in case something explodes out of these cabinets, and hopefully it won't hit him.
His eyes go wide and he just clutches tighter to your hand, like he is not fucking letting go of you.
That's fine. I'll kind of like move him behind me, sort of
Okay.
thing, and still hold on to him. I only need
Cool.
one hand for spell casting.
Fair enough.
Also, I'm a warcaster. I don't need any hands for spell casting.
All right.
So yeah, I'll kind of push him behind me into the doorway, but still hold on to his hand. So I'm not letting go of him, but
He's
just
like, wrong thing.
Yeah.
It's like here.
just trying to keep him safe.
Cool. Sweet.
If Jobin would begin looting the room. This.
What are you doing? What are you? Give me
So gonna.
specifics.
So as every cabinet, he would take the mage hand and open the door, and then use his telekinetic ability to
The
pull it out if
very
he could.
first one you touch, as soon as you touch it, Harper, your detect magic disappears. Jobin, your mage hand disappears. Anything magical in this room stops being magical, as far as you can tell.
Throw a chair at it.
Yeah, as a glass.
Fine. You see, Harper feels very uncomfortable right now, but that's fine. If there is no more magic in this room, nothing will explode. So just pick it up with your hands and move it out of the room.
So Jobin would, so did the door not even open, or did his mage hand disappear automatically?
Your mage
as soon
hand
as he opened it?
disappeared because it is essentially dispelled by whatever it triggered. Yeah.
Okay.
So
then he'll take a.
to be
the door
very
open at all?
precise about this, Harper's dispel magic is gone. Not dispel magic. The other things. Detect magic is gone. Did you have anything else up?
I see invisibility in my mage armor.
Oh yeah, those are all gone too.
Yeah. So
Jobin?
to clarify, is that Harper has been in an anti-magic field before. Does this feel like that?
It does feel like that, yes.
Yeah.
Jobin, your mage hand disappeared, and any spells that you have up at the moment would also have disappeared.
It didn't have anything in besides, I guess, how does the tattoo not work then? I'm assuming.
I would
It's
assume
magical.
not. It's a magic tattoo.
Only
so no,
only
technically it does not
artifacts work. Only artifacts and powers by gods.
So he'll just pull out a
No,
dagger
divine
and
magic. Divine magic, I think, technically works, but everything else.
None of
is
us
gone.
are divine casters.
Nope.
Yeah. So yeah, Harper having experienced this before and recognizing what it is just take the things and move them out of the room. It has a sphere of effect.
Okay. So yeah. So he would just take a dagger and pry the door open if he could and take the first item.
The first cabinet, there are six cabinets in this room, 3 on each wall. The one you're in front of has inside it has like a base with a sort of plinth thing, and on it is just a fork, just a simple fork. And it's in the cabinet. That's the one you're looking at.
But it would have been magical. At least I would have seen the magic on it.
You saw that there was magic. There was the alarm thing, and there was the fork itself was magical. Yes.
Yeah. So
Take the
yeah,
vase.
Harper's got a pretty good memory, I think, with a 24 intelligence. So that would be like pointing out which things were magical.
Yeah. So each of these 6 cabinets has something magic in it. Yes.
Yeah, and we would just grab them and just take them out. And Harper is just waiting for the magic sight to come back.
So Jobin, you open the cabinet. As you open it, the alarm has gone off, which has triggered the trap on the cabinet, which is not affected by the anti-magic field because it doesn't reach all the way there. You just can't see it anymore. So I need you to make a strength save for me, please.
Well, now I'm starting to see Adam's cleverness play out.
16.
Vines come out of this cabinet and wrap themselves around you and have you clasped against the cabinet right now. You are entangled.
Crap.
Right, so this cabinet is not part of the anti-magic field, so Harper will climb on top of the cabinet. Just run straight up it.
Wait, what? Where is Jobin exactly? Where have you gone, Jobin?
I was, I'm in the
Which
right
wall?
here.
If we assume there are 3 here.
Oh, I was,
Yeah.
I was
And
thinking
3
whatever's
here.
on this
Oh yeah,
whatever's
okay, that
in
works.
this
That
area.
works. So you're like
yeah.
right up against there. So Harper, how exactly are you getting up there?
I'm gonna run up to it and I'm gonna climb up it because although I might be small,
As you
arms.
gotta run, River grabs hold of your hand and is like, "Stop! He will kill you."
He can try.
Is Vini in the hallway at this point now?
I assume so. Yeah.
All right, so Vini will come over to the. Can he see? Because Vini is obviously out of the room, so Vini still has his Eldritch sight. So can he still see the magic and stuff in that room from his perspective?
It divorces the entire area from the wave, so anything inside
suppose.
it doesn't
No.
is not magic.
Yep.
Well, because if the cabinets are out of it,
Yeah, but
He
your
would-
line of sight from that hallway doesn't include the cabinets. Because it's narrow, so you would have to
Okay.
come into the room to be able to see the edges.
okay,
See what I mean?
yes,
Harper.
Okay.
In the cabinets, is there anywhere the treasure doesn't look breakable, like a book or something like that?
You mean the things inside the cabinets?
Yes.
Okay, so
Things that don't
in
look
one
breakable.
of them, there's the fork. We've spoken about the fork.
Yeah.
And another one, there's like some kind of construct thing, which you probably have never seen before, so you're not sure what it does. There is what looks like a druid staff.
Mm-hmm.
There is a suit of armor.
Mm-hmm.
There is a scarf wrapped around like one of those mannequin heads that looks to be made out of some kind of shiny material.
Mm-hmm.
There is a bracer, like an arm thing, that's like spiky. That's 6. Yes, those are your things that are in there.
All right. I'm going to take out my crossbow and I'm going to shoot the cabinet with the scarf in it.
Make an attack roll. Where are you when you do this?
I'm
How far away from the cabinets are you?
Like here. So
Okay.
Harper is actually proficient with crossbows, so seeing Indigo do this, Harper's gonna be like behind them and like angling them and pointing out where they saw things.
that is
Give you the help
a
action.
20. 30-20.
So just for my own clarity, are you shooting the one right next to you, or are you shooting the one across the room?
I don't know which one is where, so I tried to shoot something that if I break a cabinet, the treasure inside isn't breakable. So I chose the scarf because the scarf's not going to break.
Okay, but would you put yourself right next to it, or would you put yourself on the opposite side of the room?
I tried to be on the opposite side.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, that's fine. Because I didn't think too hard about what was where.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So.
Still stuck in vines. Still stuck in vines.
As
this
your
happens,
arrow hits the cabinet, it has a similar response to the vines thing, except that there is a bolt of energy, but it dissipates as it hits the anti-magic field because you're on the opposite side of it, so it just goes away.
So with that, can I try and extrapolate where the edge of this anti-magic field is?
The glass doesn't break. Make an Arcana check for me, just because bolts of energy are tricksy things.
I mean, seeing the vines over there and the bolts of energy, trying to figure out, like, in my mind, I know this is probably a dome. Where are the edges of it? Quick mental math sort of thing. 27. I have a plus 12 to Arcana.
It seems to be right at the edge of the cabinets.
Okay.
And the glass didn't break with a 20?
Nope.
I mean,
Harper will
Vinny,
turn
if
to
you want to
River
smash a chair, or...
Can I go
Harper
and
will turn
try
to
and...
River and tell him to hold on to Miz's hand for now, and they'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Miss, what were you gonna do?
I was gonna go over to Jobin and maybe start cutting things with a dagger.
Yeah.
You've got to
Vin-
get there first through everybody
Yeah, I
else.
know. Yeah.
Sorry, excuse me.
I like
So is
grab
that-
River on the way, but yeah.
As
Is that the only cabinet next to Jobin?
Hang on. Sorry, there's so much going on.
Or are there more
As
cabinets there?
Miz walks into the room, behind you, there's like a big fucking metal portcullis that
Yeah.
closes off the exit.
Okay.
And as that happens, you watch a man step out from behind this wall.
Does he have an ugly beard?
He sure does. Jobin would recognize him as Carlisle. And he goes, "Oh, I'm so disappointed you got all the way in here. Now I suppose you're all going to have to die."
Who says we
I need
didn't
you
do
all
it on
to-
purpose?
Roll initiative, please.
I like
Yeah.
that. What is Alana gonna do? Alaina gonna do?
Oh, she's out
She's
of the
not
deck,
in here.
man.
I know.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
roll
what
a
she's
natural
gonna do.
20 on initiative, so. Whatever it is, it's gonna be first.
Yeah. Pulling on the bars. Let me
They're
in.
not bars, it's like a metal
know.
door.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. Carlisle, where are you? Yeah. Okay. Anyone over 20?
21.
23 critted.
Alaina, and then was that Vini, 21?
Yeah, Vinny 21.
Anyone else?
Just 20.
Yeah, just
Cool.
20. Oh no, I'm 19, sorry.
You're 19. What's your dex, please?
It's 20.
Okay. Do me a favor, just roll a d20 for me
Okay.
and tell me what you get.
An 18.
Okay. That was over 15? Anyone else?
16.
Who am I missing? Harper.
Bex.
Cool. Alrighty. Alaina, you heard a big bang. What would you like to do?
Do a quick psychic check and ask if what's going on and how things are going in there.
None of them respond. Maybe Jobin. Jobin can hear you, because he's currently entangled in some magic vines, so he's obviously out of the field. The rest of them can't hear you.
That makes sense.
I would respond and say, I'm trapped in vines and the door's shut. There's a bad guy in here.
He has a very unfortunate beard.
Yes.
And there is literally nothing that I can do about that damn door that I can tell. So it's just a big metal door. Well, I'm gonna head
It is.
towards the thing and just sort of like take a look down the hall. Big metal door. I'm gonna try to. Oh, that won't work. I'm gonna try. So there are spikes in the floor, or like, is there any like loose panels or anything that can be taken off as a result
Make
of
an
that?
investigation check.
That's fair. That's a 9.
Nope.
Yeah. I am going to hope really well that they do okay. No, I'll cast Shatter at the door and see if I can at least start to take it down a notch. Maybe I can get the door to fall
Yep.
off its hinge or something. Yeah, again with the damage rolls. That's 14.
Nope. It's a very
Yeah.
strong fucking door.
I'll have to keep trying.
Cool. Vinny, you're up.
Okay, Vinny is going to kind of like push River down into the corner and tell him to make himself small. I know he's scared, but he's just gonna try and like push him down. Vini is then going to, because he's kind of like next to this, I know it's kind of weird, but he's like next to this is a cabinet, right? Right here?
More on, so there's like one on this, oh crap, that was you. One on that wall.
Sorry. I'm
One
trying
on
to
this
move so you can
wall.
click it. Okay.
One on this wall. One on this wall. Here. And then 2 on this one.
Oh,
rather
so
than-
this isn't a cabinet.
That's like a plates and something.
Oh, okay.
Situation.
Okay. Okay, so then... This is interesting. He's going to... He's gonna rush... How high are the ceilings? Approximately.
A
10
normal
feet.
room height. No, actually no,
10 feet.
because those stairs go up, so it's like a double room.
Okay, so a little bit higher.
Where you
So
have a
Vinny's
mezzanine
gonna...
and yeah.
Okay, Vinny's gonna fly up 5 feet and then go 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna rush Carlisle, and then he's going to cast... he's gonna cast... I think this is a touch spell. Hold on, let me just verify this. Oh no, it's a... What is this? Why is this not... That's dumb. I always think Vampiric Touch is a touch spell. That's fine.
That's
He'll
the word,
just...
right?
It-
Yeah.
It says it's the word, but
It
it's not.
is.
So,
It gets me
You
every
make a
time.
melee spell attack. You have to hit them with it. It is a melee spell attack.
that's weird,
Oh,
but it
okay.
does. It
You-
says self as the
Yes,
as
you
the
cast it on yourself, and then you can, I believe it's an action on your turn, you can make the attack. Read the text on the spell.
Make a melee spell attack against a creature within your reach. On a hit, the target takes 3d6 necrotic damage, and you obviously regain hit points.
Yeah, so the range is self, so you cast it on
Okay.
yourself,
Cast
but
it on
you
you,
actually
and
target
then-
someone.
Attack them
And
Okay.
yeah,
with a spell attack.
It's
Okay.
an empowered bitch slap, is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
incredible.
I don't know if this is gonna... Actually, Vinny's gonna attempt to... He's gonna attempt to Eldritch Blast him at close range. You know he'll be at disadvantage, but he wants to see if the magic works before he uses his pet hit an actual spell slot. So
Right now where you are, it works.
it works.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so
'Cause
he'll
you
do
will
that
be
at
able to
disadvantage.
feel, yeah.
Okay. All right, so he'll do that at disadvantage. So that's 20 to hit.
That
Oh no,
hits.
disadvantage. Hold on, wait a second.
Disadvantage.
Oh, that's higher. Nope, it's still higher. 20. So that's
Oh.
so that is 15 points of force damage. Ooh, that was not good. 17 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. And let's see, not much better. Okay, 19 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. And that is 8 points of force damage. And
Cool.
then as an action, he's going to cast hold on, the target makes... He's gonna try and cast Blight on him instead, because that does more damage. So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
He gets advantage on those.
Hmm.
That is a 18.
Oh, that's his save, so he saves. 8, 9. 16, 30, 40. So 42 halved. So 21.
21.
Did I do that right?
Yep.
I'm bad at math.
Yep.
Yep, that was right.
Okay.
That's you.
So that's me.
Cool. Jobin, you are entangled. You can use
Yes.
your action to, I think, break out of it, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Strength save.
Yep. Wiggling like crazy, trying to break through these vines. That's 12.
No. You are still stuck. Do
Good
you want
luck,
to do anything
guys.
else?
That action, right?
Yep.
And am I in the anti-magic field now, or
Entangle's
I'm
a
out of it?
spell, so you're not limited by that right now, where you are.
Ah. So
To be
I
specific, you're like up against this wall.
so can I just bonus action Misty Step?
As long as you
Out
don't
of
miss
my
the step into the
predicament?
field, yes.
Because I was thinking that maybe I could just do it over to this direction. I'm not sure if I could look over and see this way. Is there something over this way?
Yeah, you can go that
Or I
way.
could.
That's fine.
I'll do that. Well, I would.
suppose I
Yeah.
should-
Okay.
Yeah. Let me reveal the rest of the room then. No, why does it always do that?
So try to break out. Didn't work. And I look over my shoulder and I'll try to just be over there.
Yep. Cool. That's you,
Yep, that's me.
Indigo.
Hello.
Hello.
I will pull out a dagger and I'm going to throw it at him.
Cool.
That's a natural 20.
That hits. Nice.
This is a special dagger that I have borrowed from a friend of mine. It is just a normal dagger, but I thought he'd appreciate it with blood on it, so... That is
I'm
10
sure he will.
points. 10 points. And because I have an ally 5 feet away from him, that is 18 points of sneak attack.
Very good. Nice. Cool.
And bonus action, I flip him off.
I'm cool with that. I will accept it.
I
It is
don't
now
think
his-
hiding will help me here.
No, probably not. It is his turn. He is going to... Please hold 1 second. He is going to stab Vini with his... Sorry, I
No, you're good.
thought this did
No,
a
you're fine.
different thing to what it now says it does. Am I looking at the right thing here? Yeah, he's gonna stab you with his rapier. That's what he's gonna do. Twice!
Okay.
That is a... Oh, Jesus. 26.
Yes, very much.
And the second one is a 21.
Yes.
Cool. So that is... Fifth. Wait, 14, 16, 22 points of stabbing damage. Oh, cool. And then he is going to bonus action. Nothing. He doesn't really have anything bonus action-y that's useful. Laugh. He's going to bonus action laugh. Ms.
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and blow some of the dust off of it. I can't remember the last time I used it. And take a shot at him, I guess. 14 plus 8. I don't know what's it. 22? 22.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. I'm just gonna do that. A 1. But do I get sneak attack on that? Because, yes?
Because Vinny's there, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's 1 point of damage plus 8. So 9.
That'll do.
Yeah. And then, I don't know, am I able to hide behind this table and chairs? Or is it kind of like...
You can try. I'm going to make you roll
Okay.
a stealth.
Okay, I'll try. Natural 20.
You can,
That's,
apparently.
28, yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Then I'll do that.
It is now River's turn. He is holding onto Harper's hand. He is going to drop Anti-Magic Field and cast Bestow Curse on Harper.
Counterspell.
I'm assuming you're going to counterspell it. What level are you counterspelling it at?
3rd.
He's
I know
casting
the
it.
spell. I have the spell.
He's casting it higher than that.
That's fine. I will roll my Dispel Magic check, which is a plus 12 to it.
Let's roll.
That is a 19 on the die, so that is a 31.
Cool. In that case, he's going to hiss in frustration. And bonus action. Cast Infestation on you, Harper.
Okay.
So I need you to make a Constitution save, please.
That was almost really good, but that's a 7.
That's a failure. So, that is 1d... Oh, wait, hang on. It's more. What level are you, buddy? That is 4d6. Ooh. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 points of poison damage.
Harper
And
doesn't look like they took any damage at all.
I need you to roll a d4, please.
Even if I don't actually take the damage? Because
Yes.
Harper took no damage.
Yes. And
That is a 2.
you need to move 5 feet to the south, apparently, as you are covered in bugs.
Oh,
They're more just an annoyance that I can't see through rather than anything else, because they
So
deal
you
no damage
are
to
pushed
Harper.
down there.
Yeah.
And then he is going to run across the room beside Carlisle.
Oh, is he?
I
He's
can
moving out of my rage?
Yeah.
You've
I
already
would like
used
to
your
use...
reaction.
I have
That's
it.
true. Yeah, Liz hasn't.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Miz,
that's
are you
an
gonna
epic
cast
burst.
Fireball?
Am I allowed to cast? I don't. No.
Unless,
Yeah,
only if you're a warcaster, and
No,
even
yeah,
then, I think it has to be a
No.
targeted spell.
It's probably
guess.
not wise right now, anyway.
Well, I wasn't gonna cast fireball necessarily, but I'm.
Oh, actually, I just remembered I have advantage
resistant.
on saving throws against spells, so
It doesn't matter. You saved.
I'm gonna.
against the infestation I didn't, but that was a dirty 20 on the second one, so
My. So I just have a dagger. It's a dirty 20.
Yeah. That. Yes. It's. I think.
So that's.
Trying to remember if I gave him mage armor. I don't think I did. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
That's
Go.
6 points of damage and a fuck you, kid.
Cool. He turns, gives you a real cocky smile, and goes, "Not a kid, but thanks."
Then I'm not gonna feel bad.
Yeah, you fucked yourself here.
Yeah, really.
It's your turn.
alright. So now that the anti-magic field was dropped, Harper's aware of that because they had to take magic up.
Mhm.
So they notice everything back up and they're like, alright, fucker. They're gonna cast Hold Person at 3rd level
Mhm.
and target both Carlisle and River. So
River
they
will
both need to make...
counterspell that.
That's
Can I
fine.
counterspell this counterspell?
I hate counterspell. Because I can never remember how it works. He would have learned from your mistakes and counterspelled it high. Because he can.
That's fine. Jobin can still attempt to counterspell.
So,
Yeah. Go for it.
so, what do I have to do? Sorry, I've never
It's
counterspelled.
Roll-
an intelligence check for you.
Yeah.
You want to just a straight intelligence?
Mhm.
Yeah.
7 plus intelligence. 20, 22.
Yep. All good.
So, hold person.
Hello?
Wisdom saving throws from each of them.
They both have advantage on those. That's a natural 20 for River. And a 19 plus something for Carlisle. Apparently this is where my good rolls. What am I doing? Sorry, wisdom save. Oh, like
Wisdom,
20, 28.
That's fine. I have more spell slots.
Right, that is the end of the round. At this point...
That's not the end of my turn, though.
Oh, no. Okay, sorry, go.
I still have a bonus action, Jax.
Go.
And...
Harper has fleas? Why does Harper have fleas? I'm so confused. Sorry, carry on. Oh, because of infestation.
I mean, technically, I remembered that I had spell resistance, so I would have succeeded and not taken damage.
It had no actual impact, so go.
Well, it did damage to their ward, technically, so they wouldn't have taken that damage. But yeah, they're gonna bonus action Firebolt River.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
I shit you not, that's 30 points of damage.
Nice.
It's 3 teens.
Cool.
Harper's pissed.
Alright. Cool. Now it's the end of your turn, or do you want to move?
I'm gonna move. And I'm gonna move past, around behind Vini and through there.
Okay. At this point, behind Miz, out of the walls come basically what looks like big black tentacles reaching for you. I need you to please make a dexterity saving throw.
Nat 1.
Seriously!
Wait.
These things never work for. Aw, you haven't.
You have Twitch inspiration.
I know. I was
It
gonna
never
say
worked for me.
I used my inspiration earlier, but
I think you got it back.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 11, 12, 13, 14.
14 does not succeed.
That's at least
Amazing.
not a nat 1.
Amazing. Okay.
A
You
question,
take...
Miz, how many levels in Rogue do you have?
4. Yeah.
Okay. So you don't have evasion then.
Yeah.
You take... Crap, I just... 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and the tentacles wrap around you, and you are restrained by black tentacles. And Indigo, because you're also standing next to a cabinet right now. Which one are you aiming? Oh no, the scarf was the other side, wasn't it? We will say, what do you think you're standing in front of? These are your choices. A druid staff, a strange construct that you don't know what it does, a bracer, and a suit of armor. Pick one for me.
Bracer.
Bracer, cool. I need you... Oh, that's a fun one. I need you to make a wisdom save as chains come out of the walls and the floor and start wrapping around you, please.
That's a 15.
That is not enough. So...
Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Oh, that's worse. Alright.
Cool. These chains are like wrapping around your legs and your arms and just pinning you to one spot. Who else is close to you? Vini, you're close to it. Oh no, that's the entangle cabinet. That one's gone off already. All good. I think that's all it can do for now. Back to the top. It is... Nope, that's the wrong one. I was like, no, it can't be River's turn again. Alaina! You don't know what the hell's going on. You're outside. What would you like to do?
Yeah. I remembered shortly after my turn ended that I have a potion of gaseous form. So I'm gonna chug that and try to seep in through the crease of the door.
I'll allow it. I don't want you to miss out on all the fun combat. Point of order, this is the door here that has the...
Oh, I see.
That you would be trapped at, yeah. But that's fine. Yep. Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
You can find
Okay.
enough space to sneak through.
Cool. And once I can see what's going on, my plan is to go. I'm assuming that these stairs go up to a balcony that kind of looks down on this section.
I mean, you don't know where those stairs go up to because you're at the bottom of them.
Well, I mean, if I like as a cloud float into the room, I would like to find a hiding place / vantage point, and if that works, then I'm gonna go up.
There is like a little mezzanine up there, but it's the other side of a also bricked up area.
So there's
yes,
a mezzanine.
yes, there's a place you can stand on. Yes, sorry.
Okay.
But it's
cool.
like a tiny little 5x5 balcony
Yeah.
thing with a brick wall behind you.
Break down,
And there's-
guys.
So I'm gonna
Break down.
get up there and like drop the spell and kind of hide behind the ledge, and
Oh.
I do believe that will use all of my potential things at the moment. So
Great.
I don't think I can do anything else right now.
Vinny, you're up.
Vini is going to he's going to start by casting. Does he want to use this spell or not? All right, he's gonna cast the Boon of the Lady. The Ray of Sun, that's what it was called. So I need actually, question, if Vinny were to move up, could he get both of these two guys in a line, or is that
I think you would need to either be on the other side of river
Okay.
or where Harper's standing.
all right? So then he'll
Okay,
just hit Carlisle then. So I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
This is the spell, and you are.
It's
Oh, wow, I rolled a 4 and a 5, so I'm guessing that's gonna fail.
What is the total? Because it is a lower it's a lower save than my save because it is the spell of the save of the Boon.
That's a 7.
Okay. No, it doesn't. It does not save. Sweet.
I just
Okay.
rolled really high last time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 15 for us, Tori.
Yeah. Well, because mine is high. My Constitution saving
Yeah.
throws are higher than
Yeah.
the spell, so I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't. Oh, that's pitiful. Okay. Well, okay, we'll make it work. 12, 16, 17, 18 points of radiant damage, and he is now blinded until my next turn.
Oh.
Unless he's undead or ooze. Oh no, that would mean he would disadvantage on the saving throw. Never mind, ignore that.
He is not an ooze.
I just saw undead or oozes. So yeah, so he takes that, and then he's gonna point blank Eldritch Blast again at
Okay.
Carlisle.
Yep.
So that's disadvantage. Oh, that doesn't hit, so I don't even have to roll again. So
Okay.
and then okay, does 16 didn't hit, right?
No.
Okay, and then last one. Oh, that's really good. Will it last? Does a 18 hit?
Just.
Oh, whew.
Think.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. 13 points of force damage.
Okay. 13 points of force damage to Carlisle. Yep. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Cool. Jobin.
Jobin's gonna stab the not kid.
Okay. Go ahead and stab the not kid.
He's gonna cast Booming Blade with his dagger, and so that is 22 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. And so then that was 37 points of piercing damage and 14 points of thunder damage.
Sorry, tell me again, because I got distracted
so
from the
that-
character sheet.
37 points of piercing
Yep.
and 14 points of thunder.
Okay. Cool.
And then he's also going to... He's mad. because he lied. So he's gonna bonus action. What do you spend? Yeah, so he's gonna bonus action Firebolt the kid as well. Not a... Oh, that's probably not gonna hit. That's 14.
How much?
14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. That's the end of my. He's gonna stay there. That's the end of the turn.
Cool. Indigo.
Can I still shoot?
Yes, but hang on. Oh wait, no, you're in the chains, aren't you? Please hold while
Yeah.
I read the spell. Must be all be bound by the spell. The target is restrained, so you can shoot, but with disadvantage.
Okay. You know what? I think that I'm gonna have Carlisle make a wisdom saving throw instead.
Okay, what are we doing to him?
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
I was gonna try that through the door, but I didn't want to risk it too much because you don't need line of sight on that one. But I was like, no, I got the potion. I'll just go in.
13.
It does not make it. Oh, and that's 14 points of damage.
That's from bad noises.
Yeah.
Does it have another effect? I feel like it has another effect.
They have to run away.
Yeah, he has to get away from me personally.
I mean,
I'm spooky.
you are very
And-
terrifying.
It's one of those spells where it's not forced movement technically. They are just
Yeah.
compelled to move, so it will still trigger attacks of opportunity if they
Yeah.
leave somebody else's range.
Cool.
It's
He
great.
can really only go to like here. Here maybe. So Vini and Jobin will get attacks, but not Harper because he's technically not leaving your range.
Which is fine.
Come on.
Jobin's run away. Jobin is sleeping on the job. Vini, you can have an attack of opportunity. I can't hear you. Are you muted?
Yeah, I'm muted.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, Vinny is gonna attack with. He doesn't have the thing, so he's got his. It has to be a melee attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't even know if Vinny has a dagger. He has got 2 daggers, but he gave one to the other kid, so the kid has his other dagger. So he will just. Yep. Hold on, I gotta find where. Why can't I find my action?
Also,
There it
Jobin,
is.
you're making a
Attack of
melee attack
opportunity.
as well.
I was
If
wondering if
you
I
want
missed that. Okay, if I missed it, I missed it.
Nah, you can do it because Vinny's still doing
18
it.
to hit.
Just hits. Just hits.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, nice. He takes 8 points of piercing damage, or piercing.
Okay. Jobin?
that's 21 points. 21 to hit.
Yes.
Alright, and then that's it.
Does it
4, 8,
count,
that's
like
12 points.
technically he has disengaged because he's a rogue?
Yeah.
That's only on your turn.
Yeah, you have to have
If
done
you're
it as a
talking
bonus
about-
action on
Yeah,
your
fine.
turn.
cunning
Cool.
action is on your turn.
Just checking. Sorry, go,
If you forced
Jobin.
to move, yeah. That's 12 points of piercing.
Cool.
You can get sneak attack when it's not your turn. You can get them more than once in a round of combat. And so
Then
Harper
it
was
would be a lot
technically
more if
still
you hold on a
engaged
second. Then hold on. Plus 35.
Jesus. Okay, he looks like things are bad in his life right
Good.
now. He is not a
Let us
happy,
take the stuff.
happy bandit man.
As a bonus action, I will yell at him that his beard is ugly.
Ah! Cool. Right now, he
And
doesn't
now I'm.
care that much about it, but yeah, cool. Things
That
are
is
not
my
great.
turn.
Cool. Excellent. It's now his turn. There's no one to stab but Harper, so I guess he's going to do that. He is actually going to return to where he was, confused by why he left. and stab Harper because you're there and you're annoying him.
What was cast to make him move?
Dissonant Whispers.
Dissonant Whispers.
Indigo cast it.
So he is gonna stab you twice. The first one is a dirty 20.
Why do you look so, like, horrified
Because-
that it's not gonna hit?
I didn't roll that well. The second one is a lot more than that. Do they both hit?
Yes.
Is that what you're telling me? Cool.
Even if I cast shield, they would still hit.
Cool. Unfortunately, he doesn't get sneak attack on you, which is sad, but that's okay. He is going to roll some damage. Wait. So that is... Wait, I've got to add, because there was 2 hits, so... 32. No, 34 points of piercing, stabby. Yeah. From Carlisle, and then
The ward is still intact.
he is going
Still has
to...
hit points.
Why don't you have anything cool? Why didn't I give you cooler stuff? Okay, that's fine. That's his turn. Miz, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to Misty Step out of the
Tentacles.
tentacles and
Mhm.
come over here.
Mm-hmm.
And just look at River and say, you know, funnily enough, you are actually the reason why everybody here is going to die. And then I'm gonna cast Slow on the 2 of them. It's a
Okay.
Wisdom 19 save.
First one is a 19 on the die. Oh, hang on. I know that Carlisle has it. Oh, you just always... Oh yeah, check that out. Second one is a... Oh, not very good. 6 for River.
Okay. Okay.
With advantage. That sucks. And changes.
He can't take reactions anymore,
Mm-hmm.
which means no more counter spells from him.
Yeah.
What exactly... Oh, I've got it up actually.
And a -2 to AC and
Yeah.
Dex saving throws. And
Okay.
only one action or bonus action. You
Yep.
can't do both.
And also, if he attempts to cast a spell on his turn, it might take him 2 rounds to cast it.
Mhm.
Okay.
He'll be
It's
dead
a
soon.
killer for spellcasters. They get hit
Yeah,
by
that
it.
changes his whole fucking thing.
I hope he stabbed me.
Okay. Oh, I'm so dumb! Dude, that was a spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh no, it doesn't matter. It's probably too late
used. I mean, didn't he use his reaction on Harper's turn? And it's not his turn again yet?
now. It's his turn now, but that's all good. That's fine. That totally changes what I was gonna do because now he can't be clever about it. He's gonna just have to be a dull instrument about it. He is gonna grab Carlisle's hand, and he is going to attempt, because I imagine he's gonna get counterspelled, to cast. Where the fuck did you go? Please hold, caller. Ah! Sorry, I lost him. Give me a sec. He is going to attempt to cast Teleport.
Vini will counterspell that shit.
Yeah, I figured someone was gonna.
And if Vinny's
You
one
will-
doesn't take, then Harper will.
You will need to roll for that, Vinny.
It's automatic. It automatically casts it at 5th level, just so you know.
That's not enough.
I didn't think so, but I was just letting you know that might because of
Yeah, yeah.
warlocks.
Because warlocks, yeah.
Yeah, warlocks are a thing. Well, that's an 18 on the die plus
That's enough.
it's plus my spell modifier, right?
It's fine. It's a
Okay.
7th level spell,
Alright.
so yeah.
Perfect.
He
I
is
wasn't
going to not bonus action swear because he doesn't have a bonus action, but he is going to swear as a free action.
Reaction swear.
Free action swear. Cool. Harper, you're up.
I will see Indigo trapped by those chains, and I will cast Dispel Magic.
Oh,
Try and
don't
remove
waste
them.
your spell. Don't waste your spell.
Are you sure?
I'm good. I'm good.
I don't think it doesn't work.
Okay, well, if they're, I mean, would they be registering as magical? Because I haven't cast anything else that's concentration.
How do you mean?
I still have Detect Magic up. Do they register as magical?
It was a spell, yeah.
Yeah, but
So
are
yes.
they still magical?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Dispel Magic doesn't work.
All right.
I assume you're
I
just
will-
casting a normal Dispel Magic.
Well, I mean, if Indigo saw me casting and said don't do it, then I would have stopped.
Okay. Cool.
So
Yeah, don't do it. Indigo does not
Yeah.
look stressed enough that anybody
Yeah.
would have tried to save them.
that's where Indigo's like, all right, this is how it is now.
I live here.
Yeah, I will attempt hold person on them both again.
Okay.
Which is a wisdom saving throw.
So, Carlisle. Man, why don't I roll like this every day? Is like a fuck ton. 25.
Yeah.
River is not as good. Oh, but rolled a 19 on the die, so that's not terrible. Why do you keep going away? Why? Keep clicking on the wrong thing. I don't think that's, so dirty 20.
Yep, so that just succeeds. Yeah, then I will reach out and cast Shocking Grasp on Carlisle. Bitch, slap him across the face.
Yo, he is not wearing armor.
That's
Just
fine.
FYI.
That's still a 23 to
Yeah,
hit.
no, I know. Yes.
That is 3d8. Math is hard. 15 points of lightning damage.
This is where I needed my potion of resistance. Instead, it got given to some random archer. He is swaying on his feet. He is extremely hurt, but he is still upright.
And that is my turn.
Alaina, you are a cloud right now.
Oh no, that dropped as well when I went up.
Oh, you dropped it.
I
Sorry.
dropped it.
My bad.
That's why I couldn't do anything else at the time, because that used everything. Does anyone down there does anyone else on our team look bad in that little pool of people right there? Okay. Then I won't use that. I am going to burn the last of my sorcery points for a quicken spell to bonus action cast Tasha's Mind Whip at Carlisle.
Spell
It
that
is.
starts with Tasha's is amazing.
It's an intelligence saving throw against a 15. He's going to have disadvantage because I have magical ambush and I am hidden.
Straight roll then, because he has advantage on saving throws against spells.
Gotcha.
What do I want?
Intelligence against a 16.
14. Oh wait, saving throw. Saving throw.
Yes.
21.
Yes.
Here's
Oh.
proficiency.
Well,
He's a smarty pants.
shoot. That is going to be. Oh, it's not an increased dice roll, it's increased creature. Okay, so then I'll hit River also, since I'm upcasting it. I thought it was going to be more dice, but it's a second
I
target.
don't think he is as clever. That's only a 15.
Okay, so River's going to take 12 necrotic and psychic, and Carlisle will take 6 psychic.
Cool.
And then I'm going to pop up and use.
Did you
my
say 6?
6?
Yeah.
Carlisle goes down.
Hey.
Neat. And I'm gonna pop up and snipe River then. Oh, and that's a crit on sniping River with my sling.
Nice.
That is 10 plus sneak attack.
Note you get max dice for the sneak attack too, on a crit.
Oh, shit, I didn't think of that. I didn't do the max dice, I just did the rolls. I haven't added the extra stuff yet. So it's 21 before adding the doubling bonus to it. So another 18, and then another 12, and another 18. So 30 on top of the 21.
Yeah, that's more than the hit points he has left, so your snipe takes him down. River is out.
I'm just kind of like,
You're both down.
I got in, hi!
Nice. So Alaina arrives, takes both the kills. In classic Alaina style. And we are now out of combat. We're also running late, so I'm going to ask you to loot fast.
Yes.
Yes.
Rage loot.
Yeah.
Rage loot.
Yeah. Honestly, as fast as you want to let us do this, we're gonna smash and grab.
And I want
Yeah, we're
And
if it's not nailed
making
down,
sure-
we're taking it.
Yeah, we're taking everything. So
I'm
every
gonna let
possible
them-
thing.
And my candy.
I want to try to focus on taking these brick walls down. I have Mold Earth, I have Shatter, I have Arms of Ador, like I have a whole bunch of different things I can use to just bash these things into pieces. Whatever you want me allow me to do.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna
perhaps
assume
when
you can get out of the room because we don't have time for you to fight a wall right now. That just seems stupid.
when no one else is looking, when everyone else is looting, Harper makes sure these two are dead.
Nice.
Make a medicine check.
Oh no,
Make two.
making sure they're
Oh,
dead by attacking
I
them,
see. Okay.
hitting them when they're down.
Having.
That's
With
fine. They're
magic
dead.
and being very
They're-
quiet about it, but
They're already dead. It's all good.
just making
Okay,
Uh,
so you will, I assume, smash open all the cabinets. I assume at this
Yes.
point you're aware that there are traps. You can figure out how to not get held and fucked up by them because I don't have time to go through all of that right now. So you find yourself the proud possessors of a fork, a strange construct that is unfamiliar to any of you. It looks like some kind of ball thing with a pin in it. A druid staff. A suit of armor. A scarf that looks like it's made out of platinum scales. And a bracer with like spiky bits off it. We can do identify later, I assume. You just want to
Yeah.
get the
Yes.
shit and
yeah,
go.
we'll do
Cool.
that later.
Vinny would just like to
We're gonna
check.
take it.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, literally, Jax, if there's a pair of underwear, like we're taking everything.
We're filling these
Yeah.
bags of
Also-
folding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
Indigo will not leave until we've also looted the stable.
Awesome. Alright.
And
And their bodies.
we want to
It's like
check
they
the
just moved
bodies
in.
of
They'll move
Carlisle
now.
and
Okay.
Yeah.
River too. So that would have been a thing as well.
So,
And I just realized that I knocked down a wall that doesn't go to a secret room, but just to the outside, and that just really
Correct.
points me to no end.
yep. And all the exits were shut off, so you had to do it to get out. In some
No, I
fashion.
know, but it just
Yeah.
made me sad to realize that I only saw
Alright.
the outside. I'm like, son of a bitch.
So, Carlisle has some very nice boots that are magic. He has 2 magical rapiers. He has a ring that is magic. He has a dagger that is magic. He also has 1,200 gold pieces on his person. There's also, paperweights and bits of paper and probably all the parchment and ink the wizards could ever desire and all that kind of shit. The stables have no horses in them, interestingly, but you can find a saddle, maybe even 2, and all the associated accoutrements. I do not ride horses. I don't know what that entails. All the things you
Yep.
need, you can find them in the stables. Congrats.
Is there a vault anywhere with lots of money in it?
There is not, because this is
Yeah.
Carlisle's summer home.
Is there books?
We find the location to the other home.
Is there any indication of where his winter home is?
No, we're not doing another Carlisle.
No.
He also wouldn't leave that information lying around. He's not a complete idiot. Yes.
But I wanted to know about books.
There are various books.
They're coming with us. Literally, we're running
Anything
along the
that fits
shelf.
Yeah.
Anything that'll fit in the bag of holding.
I will make
And
you
if
a
it
list of
doesn't fit in the
books.
if it doesn't fit in the bag of holdings, they go in the demi-plane.
They're not
Yeah.
They're not really magic books or anything like that, but there will be a bunch of
They were taken.
what Miss Ickle would call not boring books.
Yep. We're taking it all.
Cool. Alright. I will
Anything
send
that
you a
isn't nailed
list
down.
of all the things you have because we have
Yeah.
run late today and I don't want to spend too much time on it. So, you loot merrily to your heart's content. Once or twice you come in, you find a couple of other guards who at this point just fucking run away. And yeah, what do you want to do? Once you're done, you're gonna
Once we've
Electric.
satisfactorily felt like once the bags are full and we're like, okay, we can't carry anything else, we'll be like, okay, we'll say the word. I think Jobin should be the person who says it because this was his thing.
I also made sure to collect my dagger and stuff like that. We didn't leave our own weapons
Oh, yeah.
or anything.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes. All right. And so Jobin would say Bellatrix.
Excellent. You all find yourselves back in the throne room. The lady says, "Oh, you're back. Did you have a successful mission? Did you get everything you were after?"
I'm
We're
holding
gonna leave.
a saddle.
Indigo.
We're all holding
wait,
furniture.
she got a note from you about that. She would remember that
Yeah.
even though Jax is a brain like a sieve. You found a saddle, did you? I'm so pleased with
Yes.
yourself. I'm very proud of you. Excellent. Well, success then. Good.
I think so.
Well, I'm glad.
Easy, easy.
Have
It's
a
less simple.
entertaining time dividing all of that up.
And if you need a summer home, another summer home, it's now available, just in case you were
Yes.
wondering.
Vinny dear,
True.
wherever I am is my summer home.
Of course, my lady.
No, but I should call Lyra. She might want a second base.
I mean, it is empty now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, are you telling me you killed Carlisle?
Yes.
He had it
We
coming.
killed
Yes.
everybody there.
It wasn't plan A, but they kind of forced our hand.
All right then. Well, that will definitely leave a power vacuum in certain places.
That's
Yes.
why I'm thinking call Lyra.
Excellent. Well, folks, have an excellent time dividing up your winnings. You will leave.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Miz goes and-
Alaina, she
Thank
would
you.
quiz you on your personal mission that you've been on and who you've spoken to and what you've done there and all that business because
Yeah.
she would be very interested in all of that, but we'll just hand wave that because it's long and political and boring.
Well, you don't want to go episode 1 on this with a little Star Wars logic, a lot of political intrigue.
Yeah. Does anyone want to do anything else in character before we call this?
Yeah, no, Miz is just getting super drunk.
Cool.
Yeah. It's I'm going to the stables and putting all of my stuff away.
All right. Thank you all for playing this game with me and for being awesome. And everyone who's watching, thank you for watching. I know this was a bit longer than usual, but I didn't want to shortchange it too much. So I hope you all had a great time. And we will see you next week where we play the Kraken game, which is called To Catch a Kraken. And will be the game that brings our first adventurer to level 20. If she doesn't die. Join us to find out if she hits level 20 or if she dies. It'll be great. Thank you everyone for being part of this crazy thing. We love you so much. And we will see you next week. Bye.